Hello, beautiful people of APAC server.
Hello.
We have came back for our final day of this useless tournament for the $1,000 prize pool. Today we have 4 games, M5 to M9, M8. Sorry. On the first game we have M5 upper bracket final, bench versus LJR, best of 9. We'll go into team lineups again. This is bench. And this is LJR. For the pick and bench, we have Ensk pick from LJR, Pilsen pick by bench, Hemelstor pick by bench again, and then LJR picks Stutsianki and leave us with Sand River as tiebreaker. Well, we have a lot of games to play today again. Hopefully we do not go to tiebreaker like we did yesterday. That's what I'm hoping.
How many tiebreakers did we go yesterday?
We got 2. And one of them had LJR in there. So hopefully we won't go that far. Alright, it looks like we're ready to dive in straight into the game.
Oh, I got suspended for sending the last message. Very cool.
Imagine having an admin account and still getting suspended from sending messages.
Oh, nice. My ping is pretty good too. 300.
Ah. We have our first game of the second day of playoffs, upper bracket finals, bench versus LJR. We got a triple mouse pick from LJR, double 57 or 120 and a Fosh. Bench on the other hand bringing double mouse, double Fosh B, a 121B, a Batcha, and an E4. Looks like bench is doing their classic 8-9 strat.
Oh, they definitely are. With double mouses, I'm pretty sure they definitely will play like an 8-9.
Oh, one of the mouses on LJR has switched to a Fosh B, I believe.
Interesting options we have here.
Let's see what's that gonna make a difference in this game. Oh, Artillery already bleeding one shot to the mouse of Returner.
Bench is taking full control of the 9-0, which they will get the spotting and one strike right off the get-go.
Yeah, bench are taking more map control than LJR certainly having right now. Huge shot from Niklas onto Returner, 750 damage onto a mouse. It looks like those shots on the mouse, it looks like little damages for now, but in the end game it's gonna become huge towards the end game because one shot less can survive way longer. LJR
Both
grabbing
teams,
the radio.
both teams now knowing where each other pretty much are, as pretty much they know that they split down the map.
Deadman Zero in the south is currently trading against 2 tanks, which doesn't seem really ideal. Niklas with the E4 giving a helping hand onto the 121B.
I think they do know that bench does know that LJR is trying to push the north side, so they are reinforcing with 2 more tanks.
The Miyama King of Cat doing nearly a full clip onto the E4 of Niklas. Currently HP favoring LJR side by 2k HP. Looks like bench is kind of split across the map.
They definitely look like they are. They do have all their HP on 2 mouses in the middle onto the cap.
Well, Niklas is doing some damages onto the Fosh B, but the thing is though, King of Cat will be loaded soon. He's gonna peek again and Niklas just dies there. So the bench players need to alleviate
Deadman
pressure
bouncing a few shots on the
onto
U100,
Niklas.
That's not good.
Niklas getting straight. Here's a big push coming from LJR onto the north side. Double 57 and Fosh B pushing onto a Fosh B, 120B and a Batchet.
Nicholas will die to the Fosh B that's actually driving up at him.
No, the Fosh B actually doesn't have shells left.
Uh-oh.
But it doesn't matter as Tyrion in the 120B goes down first for bench. MTK doing his clip of damage. He bounces the last shot. He's gonna try to kite the
Lewis bounces
LJR
the Fosh
tanks.
B before Fosh B dies.
Double mouse from bench just driving into the north, trying to provide help to MTK. MTK but cannot leave. He just dies there. Niklas is getting pushed by the 121B in the middle. And it looks like LJR has grabbed the first game.
Yes. It was a little bit sloppy from bench, not gonna lie. But it might be because everybody's been waking up just now.
They lost their first game against Rejects as well yesterday.
Yeah. Deadman, the Vietnamese last survivor, is now gonna try to whoop it out. A 1v6.
Also, I don't really get the strat of 1-1B and
That also, I also questioned what was that all about, but I did not know.
I can tell you though, that's not what Bench wanted to happen.
Of course not.
I think they made a misplay in the calls there. Like 1-1B should be never playing there. Also, the Fosh B committed into the city area is never a good sign.
No, not in particular, no.
We see some damages. Tyrion in the 1-1B doing only one shot of damage with a strike as well, only 781. That's not what you'd like to see in this game. MTK dying with the medium tank as well. Both medium tanks couldn't do anything just in that game.
No, Ensk is primarily mostly like heavies and TEDs.
Fosh V's pen rate doesn't look cool as well. 10-5, 11-8. That's not what you like to see.
No, not at all. The Fosh did bounce the lower player like E100s a few times from Deadman.
I mean, he shouldn't be engaging there at all.
He shouldn't know. He bled some HP for it, which was not actually worth.
Unless you got majority of your team towards the south, you never peek there and trade. I don't think he knew that.
I mean, Deadman should know. He has some experience into like playing the game mode.
I think Bench is just like sleeping right now, to be honest. Like,
I mean, a majority of them just recently woke up too, right?
That game was zero coordination, in my opinion, from what I saw.
Yeah, I mean, you have some people waking up and some people who have been up for a few hours now. Like, Nicholas just pretty recently just woke up.
No, I'm pretty sure he was playing OLF as well. He was up for a while. I can tell you that. Why are you... Oh, did you switch? Okay, you did.
I did.
Why is he typing
Sorry.
hi in the chat?
Good, good question. Give him a warning next time.
Warning! Exclamation mark.
Give him a yellow card, right?
This is the pick from LJR as well, if you think about it. So
It is LJR's pick, so they know what they want on this map.
We can definitely see that. We have a 57 heavy, double 57, a mouse and an E100, not double mouse, I'm sorry, a Bliss as well, 1-1B and a Fosh V from LJR.
Deadman bringing out the 268, the GOAT.
Nicholas in the version 4, Risha playing the Fosh B, double 57, double mouse. They're not bringing a bad chat this game. They're
No,
not bringing
I,
any medium. They learned their lesson from the last game that their medium tank players are not woken up yet.
no, not at all. One of them was just out of the bathroom pretty recently too.
Hmm. LJ are
Very net.
fully committing towards the city. Bench not fully committing, like a little bit of a split here, 3-4.
They-
Interestingly, Mouse spots the 268 first.
That that is very funny. Did Deadman forget to put on some camo?
But Deadman does give a shot to the Mouse back, which is not bad. Here we see
Bench is taking the double mouse from the outside rails to go pick up the strikes.
Because also trying to grab a strike. He is gonna lose 0 HP actually, which is not that bad. Arc Royal and the Mouse grabbing the strike on 8 line, by the way. Bench is kinda committed towards this position. They're gonna be like swarmed by 5 tanks coming towards them.
Deadman making his way over to the city to help them in the fight.
Is it gonna be enough to help them though? Nicholas down to 1800. Vishay clipping away at the Fosh B of Nati. Nati bleeding a lot. He loses a lot of HP and then pops his skill. I don't think he's gonna heal back a lot of HP from that.
I don't think not at all.
In the meanwhile, Nicholas is double tracked in the open. It seems like Nicholas just repaired his tracks. He's gonna try
Nicholas is a one shot.
He's a one shot indeed. But the thing is though, there are HP are favoring bench right now. That
Yes,
engagement
but-
from LJR 5v, even though it was 5v4 in their favor, they didn't really get much damage out of that engagement.
No, and the double mouses are pressuring up into the one mouse from LJR. Louis is taking the heavy bleed though for it.
Louis down
But
to
LJR
600
is
HP.
re-pushing. LJR is trying to re-push the one line, but Deadman's there in the 268. LJR having a lot of low HP tanks on the one line now.
Vishay peeking out in the open, dropping to 100 HP. Is he gonna heal back all of his HP? He is indeed started healing, but will LJR
I
be
don't
able
think
to
it'll be enough.
grab that? MTK getting the first kill onto Nadi with on the Fosh B. Nadi didn't really pop his skill well, so he didn't have a lot of HP to heal with. In the meanwhile, CTKC in the T57 with 5 HP, jumping in, getting finished up by MTK. Deadman 0. Oh, sorry, that's Louis killing King of Cat in the T57.
The mouse in the middle is still being a little bit of a nuisance, but it is what it is.
Mouse
As
just
Arcus just 1v1ing him.
Mouse never gets enough DPM to farm any of that. LJR actually had the advantage onto the city fight, but they didn't know it, I think, so they didn't pull the trigger right away.
I think they wanted to play it slow, but I think they
No.
played it a little bit too slow.
But the first engagement did not favor them in any way.
No, not at all.
Next map we have Pilsen, side 1 for LJR. I want to see how much HP's Fosh B is healed. Monica-chan healing 940, Nadi only healing 870. He should have healed a lot more than that, to be honest. He popped this skill like a little bit delayed. CTKZ doing 3 shots of damage in the T57. Not what you like to see. King of Cat bouncing 4 shots as well. Like these mouse and E100's damages, they're not really crucial to the game.
No.
Nicholas bouncing 2.1k worth of damage. It looks like Bench have truly woken up now. Vishay
Have they though?
bouncing half of the shells in the first game. Now he's got 100% pen rate. Healed 1500 HP.
1,500. Oh my, he was cooking.
Yeah, the pen rates on the bench side is looking way much better than what they had in the first game.
Did somebody give them Red Bull or something to wake up? Like, oh, what's going on over there?
Huh. Louis started molding at them.
Oh, is he already?
I don't know. I guess that's what happened.
I would assume so off the first game. That does seem like a Louis moment.
I mean, he was molding today on NAOLF quality as well. We did some generational tosses against Stacked today,
Oh.
which was definitely not funny at all.
But totally for the content, right?
Or the content, surely, 100%. Anyways, LJR picking only one game on their map pick, and we now go to Bench's map pick on Pilsen. Let's see what Bench has to bring here.
I think Bench will play the 9-0 primarily. Because we've seen them play before on this map. And they does like to play the 9-0 sometimes.
Yeah, but
Or in the field.
yesterday they lost a game on this map to some stupid reason.
That is a good reason. That is a good reason, dude.
There was a
I don't know
CS
how.
bouncing 4 times onto a V4, but let's not talk about that right now. We have a Tessak pick from LJR. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
It became a BZ. Unlucky.
unlucky.
Anyways, triple 57 from Bench. I think that is for to count. Oh, never mind. Double CS from Bench.
Nope, triple
Never mind. Triple
57
57.
still.
They're keeping the triple 57. It's mainly to deny the BZ boosting into the middle, I suppose.
LJR is wanting to play for the field as well, it seems like. Returner.
Huge plane coming from King of Cat. He's spotting 5 tanks. In the meantime, LJR only getting spotted by 1 tank.
LJR is gonna send the BZ into the middle, and it looks like Bench is wanting to play more heavily into the city as well.
There's a quick early plane coming out from King of Cat onto the CS in the middle. CS needs to be careful not to get resetted by the RHM. RHM misses his shot. Returner's gonna peek. He just gets a reset in time. Deadman 0 and his A57,
both are
MTK as well. They are nuking onto
Returner
Returner in the
is
middle.
perma'd.
Returner loses 3k HP for that. Yikes. In the meantime, Morikan-chan in the 57 going outside blindly and getting full clipped by a Foshby as well. That is not a
MTK
good.
driving in front of Returner, receiving 1.
That is not a good start for the side of LJR.
No. But Bench is receiving damage as they're
Oh, that
running
is a
towards the
strike
city.
wasted.
MTK in
MTK
the
bleeding. Another shot from the E100. You don't want to lose any more HP like that. Bench has kind of thrown away all their advantages they made initially. Now the HP gap is only 800. Map control wise, LJR has the advantage. They take 2 strikes. Bench only controlling 1 strike at the 1-9.
Yes. And Bench not having any radio, so they cannot see what's going on that map either.
Nicholas getting striked by the big strike. Louis and Deadman 0 looking to clip onto Coles in the E100.
I think LJR is ready for what Bench wants to do, as they did use the radio earlier to see them rotate.
They get radioed again. Risha in the Foshby taking the spearhead in the Foshby with the skill turned on. They will be able to pick up this E100. Will they be able to? No, they do not kill him by 1 shot.
MTK might be able to get a shot in from the other side.
He does not get a shot.
The E100 does back up early enough.
HP has now flipped again towards the bench side after the engagement. But the thing is though,
They do kill the E100 though in
gets
the
spotted.
strike.
That is a good kill by the big strike.
That is a very good trade.
Thing is though, bench cannot. Oh, reshape bleeding a lot of HP there.
Yes.
Thing is though, you cannot. On the bench's perspective, you cannot like concede this much map control right now. Like LJR has double strike, they can just start running it. Natty popping the Foshby skill late again.
I don't think he realizes that he's about to pop it before he gets started.
In the meantime, Tyrion
shot.
is getting caught by the Batchat. But
MTK tried
Batchat
to
will
help.
not have enough shells to finish Tyrion off. Tyrion will be able to survive a little bit longer. MTK driving into some random position, getting shot by the returner in the middle. Not really ideal. Tyrion's gonna die to the bat chat after he's reloaded. Yes, he
Tyrion
does.
actually dies to the 57 instead.
MTK's not really in a good position right now.
He is not.
Oh, that
But
is a huge kill,
Riche
actually.
picks up the 57 over there from LJR. That is a very good pick from Riche.
Looks like Bench wants to do something. Arcray on the mouse is driving through the middle, trying to get all the attentions from the LJR tanks.
This is actually pretty smart. That,
gets
they
a-
do get the free kill.
That is a very smart play by Bench. In the meanwhile, Natty's gonna die in his flush B. No, he survives by
MTK
a little bit of
bounces the last
HP.
shell.
He started to heal, but I don't think he's gonna heal all the way. He's gonna be like 500-ish.
Yeah, he does not heal enough. Arc is still driving, but he loses so much HP for that. I don't know.
That was
He
not
doesn't
a
get the
worst,
pick.
worst trade
He
at all.
does not get the pick on the Foch either.
Louis, in the meantime, getting a shot onto CTKZ leaving. Nicholas picks up the strike. He's gonna be able to finish Foch V. There we
Foch
go.
B is finally dead. Deadman with a lot of HP, now driving.
CTKZ caught in the open right here, but he's hidden behind the Hetzer.
The Hetzer
The
bodies.
Hetzer hull. Yeah, this is a Czechoslovakian map after all.
Of course, of course.
King of Cat planing the mouse, but it's not really gonna achieve anything. Oh, there's a strike coming down. Oh, it actually drops onto the Foch instead of the one-shot mouse.
Unlucky timing. They
Oh,
would
mouse
have
is
used
gonna
it
die.
correctly. Oh,
Oh, never mind, it's the
dies to
strike
double
from-
strikes.
Oh, that's a big strike and a small strike skill from the CS coming in to secure the kill onto CTKD.
Bench with 2 on the cap, putting the pressure onto LJR.
Bench,
But I'm pretty sure this game is over.
yeah, it is over. Bench achieving some advantage in the initials, then they kind of throw it away by 57's bleeding, and then they claim it back. Again, poor Foshby skill usage from Natty again. He took all the damage and then he popped the skill. That's not what you want to see. If he had the HP heal from that, he would have been able to survive one more like volley. Yikes. Bench securing their first game in their map pick of Pilsen. I just realized we're not talking like we're not yapping, we're casting now.
We're casting
we should be
now?
yapping. This is the casting mindset right now we're having. Yeah, 500 HP healed on the Foch V. Nah, hell nah.
It's okay. We need some more minorities into the channel.
If you wanna yap with us, come to TeamSpeak 3, find Zene, poke Coochie.
It's okay. Just make sure you're here for casting, or just to yap.
Thank you for Incred. Thank you Incred for the raid. Thank you very much. I love you.
Hello, Incred. Does Incred want to come up to this channel?
We see the Foch V differences. Rishi in the Foch V healing 1300. Natty in the Foch V healing only 500. We see the differences here.
That's just player skill at that point.
I guess so. I agree.
User was moved to your channel.
We love you, Incred.
Hello.
Would you like to yap with us on this games?
I had to turn up my volume.
Oh, I was muted because I was too loud. Unlucky.
How is the tournament going?
Not bad. We have to be awake for like at least 3 more hours, I think.
3 more. Last time it
3
was
more
5
hours?
hours.
Yesterday was 5 hours. Hell nah.
Holy shit, that's a long time.
At least we're not professional casters, so we can just yap and talk some random stuff.
We could talk about random
Yeah.
shit.
Don't have to be on camera and try hard.
Sorry, I don't like wearing a suit.
Louis and Nicholas, playing 24/7 World of Tanks, I guess.
Of course, dude.
Of
Why wouldn't
course
they?
they are.
What
Yeah.
life?
They're the slaves.
What slaves for NA and EU
Those teams bringing triple
and
57.
APAC. Triple 57 seems very popular on most of these maps nowadays.
Well, the 57.
T57 goes crazy.
Yes, sir.
Arc back into the mouse. They've told him to not play CS anymore after yesterday's performance.
He was in the mouse. What do you mean?
No, from yesterday's performance.
No, he
was
got-
in the CS.
That guy was benched.
Yeah, he was benched and now he's got put into the mouse. You're a mouse slave now.
No, that guy's not even playing right now.
Arc Royal?
It's not Arc Royal. It's fucking Yunsar or something.
Yoon? What happened to his account? Oh,
Oh, he got impeached.
Oh, did he? Unlucky, dude.
Nicholas secures the middle strike in his CS63. He's gonna be able to spot the returner in the V4 going into the one-line strike. He does not choose to leave.
LGR is heavily sitting into the city. And then Bench is wanting to take more of the field now.
LJR conceding double strike towards LJR. Bench dropping one strike straight onto the V4. Does not reset the strike, unluckily. King of Cat conceding the entire east side of the map here. LJR now boxing themselves into 1-2-3 line of Pilsen.
LGR has not decided on what they wanted to do. They need to push somewhere, but they don't want to know. They don't know where to push.
I mean, Nicholas in the CS in the middle.
Oh, they decided to start pushing the one line now.
I mean, Nicholas in the middle can spot all rotations right here from this gap.
Yes, and CT has taken a few shots coming over. They do
Nicholas
trick Nicholas for some reason.
That's not gonna do much.
They cannot really push out 1-2. They will get obliterated.
They will. And
Oh, on the mouse pushed in.
bench is perfectly set up for that.
With LJR playing all of the 1, 2, 3, there's nobody to cover from the other side, so nobody can shoot the mouse that is sitting on the cap.
Even the mouse from bench just can sit on the cap and just like
That
sit the
They
timer.
have they have the strike control too. So
Yeah, they can just
Yeah.
run the clock.
fine.
they can run the clock like what we saw yesterday, where both teams decided to sit and not do anything for 10 minutes.
Yeah, the entertainment in that game was the chat.
That was so true.
MTK Eagle
Riche
peeking.
taking some damage.
Returner is getting peeked by the double Vietnamese platoon. Platoon, duo, whatever.
The duo, yes.
I mean, if they just run the clock here, bench wins by draw rules because they're gonna constantly bleed with the double strike.
Yes. They already up 2,500 HP. With them picking more strikes, they will get even farther ahead.
If they clear out this RHM, it's pretty over for them, I think.
I don't think bench wants to do anything. They just want to run the clock and go for the draw
Yeah, they
rules
don't
here.
have to.
Yeah, with Tyrion running back and forth, it seems like he will be the artillery slave the whole day.
King of Cat just doing a tourist run. He gets a plane by just running around? Oh, I guess you get plane for just running around, I guess.
Well, if he's just like randomly lighting people through angles and stuff, it adds up.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
I don't think King of Cat can actually physically see anybody where he's just running around at.
430 rotating towards the K1 position. I don't know what that's gonna be achieving for LJR.
Riche picking up the radio. Will spot everybody.
Yeah,
and
bench
then
is
they will
just
start
running.
using their strikes.
They're just running radio, striking, radio, striking. That's what they're doing
Oh,
right now.
that's a good strike there, and the double 57s again.
Unfortunate timing for the 430U. The tower upgrades he was crossing.
Tyrion literally running back and forth for both of the strikes.
Oh, They finally know they have to do something.
But is it too late? Is the question. Nicholas resetting the strike on the version 4.
There's a re-push coming out from the double 57s. Nicholas is getting striked by the version 4's big strike. Riche is trying to cover for Nicholas, but Nicholas should be a dead man here. Riche driving in to support, but he's what he's
Riche
doing is getting
APAC.
clipped by double 57. That is a tank picked up for free for the side of LJR, but the thing is though, they bled so much before their push by the strike. So they're, even though they pick up a tank, they're still 5k HP down.
Riche is a one-shot as well, so Riche can heal his HP before he dies and actually get some damage in. I think it would be worth.
In the meantime, Louis trying to pick up Returner in the V4. He does. CTK's in the open, gonna eat one from Louis.
Also, he's a one clip for a TP dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
LGR has pretty much forfeit majority of the map and then suffered heavily for doing such things.
I mean, they're getting punished for it. Even though they make the right re-push, they just bled so much with the strikes for like, how many minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, about 5 minutes they bled about 800 every single time with the strikes because they sat so close to each other.
Tyrion doing a 2v1 here. The Taiwanese pro gamer.
I heard he's going to one of the other teams over there on the China server.
Yeah, instead of
I heard
it's,
Falcon just fell apart, right?
yes, they did. I think it's just a rumor, to be honest, for now. But
Tyrion can't pick up the RHL, which he
pick up
does.
the- oh, that's a waste of strike. What are you
What
doing?
a waste!
They are
Deadman-
griefing.
Deadman griefing like usual on the APAC server. Unlucky. Uh-oh. The Vietnamese duo is driving for the 430.
Oh, the game's pretty much over. Bench got mad after their first loss. They are angry. Louis is angry again. Securing their map pick, Bench. I want to enter first person, but I can't because the mod is still stupid. It's gonna crash my game. Monika-chan farming some stats at the end game with the damage. Farming DPG. Nah.
Classic.
Guys, I need to farm special battles DPG.
Hey, they show people's DPG in like, you know,
What
the
it is?
streams now and stuff. You gotta keep that up. You don't want to be embarrassed. You
You gotta keep that up so you can get the MVP prize.
know? Yeah, yeah. Get that. Yeah, right. It's worth the money now. All right, guys. I'm tired. I gotta take off.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, let's see the strike damages combined. 2800. 1050. 400. Like strike damages combined, that's nearly 5k damage.
Yeah, that's... LJO was screwed when they gave up 2 strikes for free.
And they didn't do anything about it. They
No, they sat there.
they just
They
sat there and got
took it.
and they just sat there and got bombed again. They just got bombed for like 6 minutes.
Not a great time for LGR.
Well, bench.
And they...
Huh?
LGR also sat close enough together for any of the strikes they used to do another 400 to each other.
Well, bench securing their map pick on Pilsen. Now we go to another bench's map pick on Himmelsdorf. Interestingly though, LJR is switching players after every game.
Are wanting the consistency of these easy points.
They're switching out so they can farm each other's points. They can farm stats, farm DPGs. That's what they want right now.
God, why do they want it? Man, I know what side they are on. I'm just too lazy to swap it until last second.
You don't need to remind us. We know. Warning. Nah, not warning. The entire warning word is just a meme.
I'll just give him a green card.
Warning.
Not a green.
Imagine if you could chat to the other team on Onslaught. There'll be warnings everywhere.
Of course, dude.
Warning.
Oh, of course, suspended message. Very cool.
That is so unprofessional of you.
Unprofessional of this account. Unlucky. This is
The fifth
Himmels
game.
the Dorf with bench's pick.
Do you know Himmelsdorf in German means city of sky or something?
Yes. Maybe we should ask Nicholas what it's actually translated to.
I don't know, we need to get him in the table right here. We need him to yap with us.
Yes.
Triple IS7 pick from LJR. They're gonna be driving somewhere, of course.
Are they? I think they're gonna drive to the cap with the i7s.
Does that stress still works?
I
think they changed. I think they thought about that as well. They just dropped one i7 for a 57.
It's because I think you only need double i7s to do it. You don't need 3. You just need 2 of them, and you have the rest of the positions. Bench is going for the full middle and taking the banana as well. So they get the early radio and the strike. LJR is going for the cap with the double i7s.
Well, Deadman the E3 is gonna be able to give one shot to the i7 driving into the cap. Yes, he does.
Yes, it does.
And Bench can just take the entire map now again.
Yes, that is indeed correct. The Foch is driving it down the 1 line.
There's an E100 coming K line. Didn't commit yet. CTKZ in the i7 peeking onto an E3. That is not what you want to do in this game. In the meanwhile, Nicholas coming into the window. He should be able to farm all of these i7s from the window. Like penning the 430 use a cupola with the i7. Not ideal. CTKZ bleeding another shot.
ET just
To the
giving
E3.
3 shots for Deadman to shoot him.
Deadman is rigging.
Deadman is indeed rigging over there in the E3, just being held down, and nobody can stop him.
In the meanwhile, Arc Royal bleeding a lot of HP here.
Arc
Shouldn't be.
is bleeding heavily from the Foch B,
He bled.
who is still clipping him.
He bled 2K.
Hurricane puts 1 into the Foch B from the hill.
The reset shouldn't be a problem from bench side because they have a Hurricane from the hill who can get the small strike and keep getting resets.
Yes, and they also have big strikes available as well.
They're just saving it. Returner not in the cap actually. Now he's in the cap. Nicholas is gonna
We'll use that trick in a few.
Nicholas is gonna be peeking again, trying to get a shot onto CTKZ. He doesn't find it. There's a small strike coming in down from the.
There
Hurricane
is a
on the
small
hill.
strike there.
Nicholas bleeding 1 shot to the i7. He should be able to pen this i7 with 340 heat. He does not though. Bench actually down HP because the E100 on the K line bleeding like a bot for some reason.
Oh my god, Riche penning the i7's turret somewhere.
I don't know
Oh,
why
he
that E100.
Riche ricocheted the upper plate into the turret. Very funny.
I don't know why that E100 in the K line from bench is like bled that much. Tyrion should be able to watch this entire North Cross here. Yes, he does. He's gonna spot all of it.
LJR does strike Nicholas.
Nicholas in the 430 should be aware of this. He should be driving somewhere to hide from that. Tyrion is gonna get caught here. At a 57.
Tyrion is indeed getting caught.
He's
coming
dead
to the support, but he is dead.
Nicholas
They
gets
do
a
kill
trading kill onto
CT off
CTKZ.
the cap.
Louis drives. he doesn't drive up. He actually stays in the courtyard trying to get some damage. Hurricane is farming from the hill. Louis is able to shoot as well. I7
The
goes
I7s
down.
do
Nicholas goes
die on
down
the
as
cap.
well. Hurricane is still farming.
King of Cap is now just driving at Deadman.
Deadman picks up the 1-1B. That is a huge kill to find.
That is a very big pick right there. They still have hill control, which is very good. Because playing the whole D line with somebody on the hill is such pain to deal with.
MTK coming in with the 57. He should be able to kill the Foshpi. No, the Foshpi reverses. He doesn't want to die to MTK, but wants to die to the E100 or the E3.
King of Cat uses ability before he actually gets heals anything.
That is true. MTK is gonna eagle peek onto this 57.
They do ego peek. They do pick the kill. Deadman picks up the Fosh B finally. And this game is a wrap.
There was a throw from LJR side. The I7 is constantly bleeding to the E3. And then also a throw from bench side, the E100, bleeding 2k HP for basically nothing. And the game
There
was
was still a
somehow
trade
even
back.
from that, but I don't know. That was stupid. I don't know why the I7 kept beating the E3, and why the E100 was bleeding half of its HP. Some throws coming from either side. Bench securing their match point here. They're gonna be having 4 chances to win this match.
Oh, uh-oh. I fucked up.
What did you do?
I clicked off something. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Oh, that was scary. Yeah, CTKZ doing 0 damage. Yeah, what a bot. Ban this guy.
Oh, he's getting benched.
He's getting benched. He's getting benched. He's benching himself.
Oh man, who's calling for that team then? After that performance, I would bench myself as well. Bleeding heavily for the, in front of.
That
Why is there a
man getting
reject player?
7k damage. No way. That man actually doing something for once.
Why are all the rejects coming?
MVP performance from the Vietnamese player. That is the last thing I expected to happen.
I expected MTK to get, you know, MVP, but not that man for this game. MTK, they go.
You
for
know what we
Vietnam.
should do? We should award MVP for every single game like the Chinese do.
Oh yeah. Why
I-
are all the rejects showing up?
I have
What's
one,
going
I
on
have
here?
one MVP actually from 2023.
2023? That's crazy.
Yeah, VCI wild card shit, whatever. It's not wild card. It's like a show match or something. You know, we had the best outcome in that show match out of all APAC teams.
Yeah.
Like MMMC only won 1 game. We won 2
Oh,
games. We're
nice,
two
dude,
we're
nice.
statistically 2 times better than them. But we all just died. No one's playing the game.
Statistically, but everybody decided to not play the game anymore. And
Uh-huh.
probably went back to League of Legends.
That is right. Nah, they're all playing Counter-Strike.
Oh man. Counter-Strike 2 has been very interesting recently. What these box openings?
Double 57, triple 57, triple 430U.
Triple point.
Every game
Oh.
has triple 57.
Oh, there's a object. There's a version 4 instead.
Oh, hell nah. They're gonna be W keying somewhere. Probably onto the cap, but Deadman in the E4.
Deadman
Window-
in
window
another
position.
American
Tank
tank
Destroyer.
destroyer again.
You know, Deadman Zero like 2 years ago was like a blacklist on SP team in the Brick Time. when we saw him like coming in as Legio, we just like didn't pick him. But now he uses his brain. Unlike 2022, 2023.
Are you sure he still uses his brain? Sometimes I see him do really dumb stuff.
Double for
Nicholas
30
driving it to the cap again.
Double for 30 getting spotted, going into the cap. Oh, that's a huge bleed on
Natty taking 1100. They do drive 3 430s onto the cap, but they are sitting in front of E4.
That is triple cap pressure coming right straight away. Nicholas still peeking. Oh, returner gives a...
Returner takes 900 coming over.
Vishay in the Foshby, I think he has a pixel angle onto returner on his ass here.
Yes,
I think he does.
Rishay does. Rishay put in 1. They do strike the cap.
Oh, that's a huge strike.
That's 1600 right there.
Deadman's still farming. Vishay is still
The
farming.
returner is also taking heavy damage. Turner now being a one-shot.
Meanwhile, Nicholas can just farm these guys in the window.
Returner finally dead after MTK ego peeking. This is not good for LJR.
LJR trying to make a play by re-pushing the G line. I don't know, they're not re-pushing, they're just sending only one tank.
King of Cat
That
driving
achieves
with his
nothing.
ability.
Cold's trying to pick onto Nicholas, but he shouldn't be able to kill him with a single clip. He's getting farmed by Tyrion. Louis pushing in as well onto G line. But the cap is
Oh,
cap
Cold
is no
gets
longer
set on
farmed.
fire.
Oh, that's
Oh, unlucky for LJR. As the E100 decided to show up with full HP. This is pretty much of a shooting gallery at this point.
It is. It is a stat farming session.
Stat farming.
For the
Who has the most
for the
damage?
$50 MVP prize. We're just farming stats.
Farming stats. Who will do the most damage?
Well, that is Bench securing their spot in the grand finals, which is gonna be like 4 hours. Fuck.
I forgot we have 2 more matches to watch
We
afterwards.
have 2 more matches after this. And
Bench is
then the
probably
grand
gonna
finals.
go take a nap. Bench probably gonna go take a nap for 2 hours or so.
And then they're gonna be teching because they don't have enough. Okay, so Bench win series. We're gonna be having a quick break here, 3-minute break. And then we're gonna be diving right into the next one. We have, for the next game, we have Reject versus Zazazaza, the match 6 lower bracket semifinals coming up for their spot versus LJR in the match 7 lower bracket final. We're gonna be having 3-minute break, and we will see you after those 3 minutes. You're back, Kuchi?
No.
No? Nah? Ah, hell nah. Alright. Bench securing their spot in grand finals. They're gonna have to go through some brain rot session watching these games for like 3 hours probably. On the next game, we have Rejects versus Zazazaza.
I hate it how some of the Zazaza names are so fucked. It's like all caps and then lowercase, like motherfuckers.
Rejects is the usual Rejects lineup. CJ, Don't Alert Kelso, LA Dark Knight, Razor, Cesium, Pangarino, and Kendo. They are Australians, ANZ plus a Southeast Asia fusion, I should say. And then we have Zazazaza, the Japanese team, mostly consistent. 4 of them from the MMMC players from 2023 and 2024 WCI. I heard they kind of disbanded because they don't have enough players. Who is gonna be active? That's what I said. That's what I heard.
That's okay, Pasta. Go over there. You speak Japanese.
Nah, I asked to join them for 2024, like last year WCI, and then they said sorry, we don't have a spot, and then they put fucking Matcha Palpatine in the fucking RHM for WCI, man. Let's go quickly look at the pick and bans here. Not this. There we go. Sorry, this is a Microsoft Paint handmade because I don't get paid for this. I just copy paste the images for it. We have Clip pick from Zazazaza, Westfield from Rejects, Ensk pick from Rejects, Ghost Town from Zazazaza. I hate calling them Zazazaza. I should call them
call them Zaza.
Zaza, yeah, Zaza Binksman, whatever.
Zaza's much easier.
Yeah, Zaza sounds more easier. From the inside information, I heard Ponsky, their main color for Zazazaza, will not be here today. So Tomo Terraria is gonna be taking over the color duty today for Zaza. It also happened yesterday, funnily enough, during the game between Zazazaza and Moschino.
I've not seen a confirmation that Zaza is ready, so we will wait.
Please start the countdown now. Are the admins ready? Warning. We gotta give them warning for this. All these APAC impatient people, man. They cannot wait for anything. Who do you think will win? Yellow card. Honestly, I think this match is very neck and neck right now. If you ask me. Like
I was gonna say, but I forgot completely what I was gonna say.
If Ponsky, the main color for Zaza, was here, I think Rejects will be very struggling today from their performance from last night. But to be honest, Zaza had a shit performance as well last night.
Yeah, Zaza did sit for 10 minutes on Pilsen. Not very fun to watch. Not much to do.
This game is gonna be very close in my opinion. But I
think we'll
I am making a prediction 4-3 win to Rejects.
A prediction.
Prediction.
Oh.
This is some big data shit.
I think they go to the tiebreaker for sure.
For sure.
I think they will go to tiebreaker.
Did I say 4-3? I'm retarded. 5-4.
Yeah. Nice, dude.
You missed the 3. You bought. We dive into our first game. Cliff pick from Sasa. Oh my god, man, what is this? Lowercase letters. Holy
Lowercase
fuck.
letters.
It's so stupid. You have to type both lowercase and the uppercase into the observer mod, like the text file.
Yeah.
It's so stupid in my opinion. Anyways, we have double BZ from Rejects, a 50M on Cliff. Interestingly, no, what's that's gonna achieve?
I think Rejects wants to play more middle with the CSs. I think they're gonna try to get one CS up the hill.
Sasa's gonna try to do the same with the BZ. I don't know where the first third TU is for. Probably for the middle.
Sasa is sending their whole team to the middle except for that Posh B. And Rejects is sending it all over to the middle as well.
I don't really know what the 50M can achieve in this matchup.
I would rather prefer a 430 over E50M.
Kelso making a cross onto the donut. He spots each other. Tomo spots each other.
Rejects. Kelso also spots the rest of the Sasa team driving to the middle.
Pengarino losing
1,000.
1k going up the hill. Sigataku from Zazaza's side going up the hill full HP, which means Rejects do need to send someone up to help Pengarino on the 1v1 duel on the hill. In the meanwhile, CJ trying to contest the 899 strike, but Kimuta is able to cover that. Let's look at the hill.
Dark Knight coming over to help CJ.
Sigataku does capture the recon. Pengarino still up here solo. In the meanwhile, Zenlong in the 50B and Hector in the 430 are rotating towards 9-0. Arkin in the BZ bleeding 1k HP on the ramp. It's not really good.
Kelso having the time of his life farming away at the BZ.
In the meanwhile, Zaza is trying to crush onto 8-9's line of Dark Knight and CJ. In the meanwhile, Arkin also boosted up the hill in his BZ. It looks like Dark Knight is gonna get caught by the
Dark
TB
Knight
and the
will
430.
most likely die here.
Looks like CJ is gonna die here as well. He can't really run away. He's committed a lot. Kendall comes here to support.
Candle's pretty late to the party.
He is indeed late to the party. They still didn't secure the hill yet, but Razor is now
Dark
boosted
Knight
up full
might
HP.
die to the strike.
Razor now boosted up the hill with full HP. They should be able to secure the hill now. CJ does die
CJ
here.
finally dies.
Wait, CJ died first?
CJ did indeed die.
I thought it was Dark Knight who's gonna die first. And anyway, they're gonna be a
No, he
duel on the
should have
hill.
died to a strike, but they didn't have a bigger strike.
In the meanwhile, Rejects doesn't spot the 1-2 crossed into the middle.
Oh, Dark Knight finally dies.
Rejects still have the hill
taking over
control.
the
This
middle.
game is still neck and neck in my opinion. Kelso is gonna be having a lifetime farming session here. Kelso does get spotted
padding
for a
his
while.
points, dude. He's padding his points. Elite in trouble about to get like a gangbang happening. Kelso does need a farm.
Kelso actually leaves the G2 position to grab the strike, I guess. In the meanwhile, Tomo coming up the hill. Doesn't get spotted. Now he gets spotted. Razor's gonna probably die here. He barely
Razor
makes
takes
it out.
one though, but he is a one shot.
Looks like Zaza will pick this up. Like that 8-9 duel there, the engagement there was very, very heavily favoring the Zaza side.
Oh yes. And not boosting a BC up the hill immediately, even though you can see everybody, is that's very good.
Tomo bouncing his first shot, Razor heal. Tomo bouncing a second shot, Razor healing
Second
up to
shot,
not
the
become a
Razor
one shot.
takes a one.
Tomo bouncing a third
Tomo
shot. He's now on
bounces
reload
three.
now, but Hector is now up the hill. He should be able to. No, he doesn't have enough HP to clean up everything. He's getting. They're getting strike though. Never mind. It's a strike from Kelso.
Kelso is baiting 2 tanks
Penguin
away.
was shooting HE for some reason.
He's probably fat fingered it. Of course, Pinkerino would do such things, like he does on NA. He does fat finger his keyboard a bit too much.
Rejects cannot recover from their first engagement.
No, the first engagement was pretty poor.
I mean, taking the 8-9 strike while you don't have the hill control is just auto losing in my opinion.
That is very much suicide at that point.
I don't know why they were so much confident like that to try to take that. They shouldn't be. They never win that.
It's probably because they know Ponsky's not here, and they have a different color, so they might have an ego going on.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, first game goes to Sasasasa. Kelso farming only 4k. I thought he was
Only
farming like 10k.
4K. Oh my
CJ
god.
not even doing a full clip of damage. Kendall doing 3 shots of damage. At least 3 shots. Dark Knight 5 shots. I mean that engagement, and Reject's not doing any damage to the Hurricane going up the hill. They pretty much lost from there. The only way they recover from that is like they need to retake the hill instantly, I think, without like losing a tank, but that didn't happen. And they also lose CJ, and Dark Knight becomes like very low HP after the 9-0.
Dark Knight should have died first, but CJ took the brunt of it.
I mean, like at that point, like Dark Knight became like 89 hit points or something. So
Yeah,
even if they
pretty
just
much
let
dead.
him go, then he's just pretty much dead man walking around. I have a can of Pepsi here for me today instead of Wa'a. Which is going to be
Pepsi.
able to give me some boost during the long session of games today.
A long session of sitting down.
Sitting and doing nothing. If you want to yap with us, come to Finds NA on TeamSpeak. Pokuchi. And we'll drag you in here so we can start yapping at each other. I just realized the color was flipped. There we go. No, never mind. I just pressed this for some reason. I'm stupid. I shouldn't be pressing that.
Yeah. If you want to yap with us, come to TeamSpeak. The address is findsNA. All one word.
Name yourself Yepper1 and we'll drag you in.
Make it easy for me so I know who you are.
Also, please, when you decide to join, please follow the Twitch TOS so I don't get banned. We're just bringing double 50B, double BZ, a CS Cax, and a Foshby. It's also bringing double 50B, BZ, double bad chat, CS, and a 430. Rejects loves their Cax. I think they bring it on every single map, pretty much.
A Cax is not a bad option for the Inspire ability.
We have CS of Yohei K, the MMMC WCI player as well, committing in to the 1-2. Has
He
nothing
commits
to
in
report.
instantly.
That's gonna be
That is a very ballsy play, committing in instantly and not knowing what was on the other side of the corner.
Tomo goes up the hill with bleeding only 800 HP. Okay, he just has it. Elite bleeding 1.6k. You don't want that to happen.
Kelso in the weirdest position for 50 as they know there's a BZ on the ramp.
Oh, that's a
They shoot him.
400 damage strike coming down. Does not good for the rejects right now. They're stuck in the single grid square on the minimap, and they are achieving nothing from this.
No, not at all.
Elite is gonna get picked from the 1-2 by the Yohei KCS.
If do pick up the radar, Elite being a one-shot now.
Like the entire strat of rejects to work is like if they need to be taking the hill for this
Yes,
strat to work. And
Which the CS
and
should
they-
have gone instantly up.
or at least they need to nuke the bat shot going up the hill and kill him. But that didn't happen. Which means they just get stuck in this one good square and they're just all gonna die.
You're also driving in, wanting to go next, it seems like.
I mean, there's nothing they can do right now. You know what? Fuck my prediction, I'm taking it back. Playing dog shit. I'll just say it. They're dog shit. Also, the 50Bs came to ramp for some reason. They should be taking the rock at the middle to
They
be
should go
shooting at the
inside
bat
the
shot.
rock. They should go inside the rock. To
Inside
go
the rock
shoot
to shoot
BC
the
or
bat shot or
the
the
bat
50B
shot.
in front of their face.
Exactly.
Dark
I
Knight
don't
missing
know why
the
they
killing
go-
shot onto Hector. Hector's gonna be able to survive. Not a perfect score line here.
Not good. Not good.
Will Rejects be able to pick up at least one kill from this game? Is Hector gonna give one kill to the side of Rejects? I don't think so.
CJ, all by him lonesome.
CJ still has 2 shells left. Now he has 1 shell. He cannot kill Hector now.
He cannot kill nobody at
He
this point in
bounces
time.
onto Hector.
Oh, CJ.
7-0 on Cliff. That's not a scoreline you see that often.
No, not at all.
Ah, looks like someone wants to yap. Richie,
Eh,
there's someone who wants to yap.
who is it?
A bench player.
Oh my god, of course did.
User was moved to your channel.
Lewis Hamilton, hello.
Louis,
Hello?
Louis, I need you to tell me, does this game give you more headaches or the throw we did versus Stacked give more headaches?
I didn't even watch the second yet. Cause there's delay. I didn't even watch it yet. Yeah.
That game was a headache.
You
I'll
have this
say.
like giant cross on the screen.
Do I have a giant cross on the screen? What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. It's gone now.
Oh,
I don't know.
we
Looking
don't
at
get
the results,
benched.
there was some throwing that was done.
A lot of throwing. Well, that was Zaza's map pick on Cliff. Now we come to Reject's map pick of Westfield.
Does Zaza actually do what they did yesterday? Just go all on
All
the
medium
south
tanks.
side.
All medium tanks. Holy fuck! I wish they don't do it. They didn't learn their lesson from yesterday. Like, oh my god, then I should be like shooting my whatever.
They can, but just that they don't know
How to do it.
how to do it. Yeah.
They don't know how to do it correctly. Sasa, I don't think they have their tanks set up because they're still in the garage. Which is very interesting as they should have their equipment already set up.
Wait, really? Oh yeah. I guess they're setting up their tank destroyers or like heavy tanks instead of the
Surely
bloody
not.
CS batchet everywhere strat. Because I can tell you, that was stupid. Kelso only doing one shot in this 50B as well. What the hell?
Yeah, Kelso was not having a fun time in the middle.
Why are you skipping 3 and 5, 4, 2, 1?
It gives me the warning when I hit the button
Are you
that
Gabe?
I did too fast.
Are you Gabe Newell? Half-Life 3 confirmed for real?
5, 4, 3.
Please bring a heavy tank, Zaza. Yes, they bring us 60 TP.
Watch, it's gonna swap out to 60 DP into something else.
Oh hell no.
Probably another into bad chat.
Rejects bringing us Striv. Never mind, it's no Striv. Unlucky. There's a 30B.
what is Zaza cooking, dude?
Triple MIDI from Reject side.
This is
I7.
some old school Fosh mid-strat from Zaza.
Zaza actually bringing a medium heavy tank. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. They heard us talk about it.
They heard us shit talk about it.
But they are still playing full south, which is fine. Rejects playing for the cap again, it seems like. Playing north side.
I don't know,
with
I think
Vivis.
if Rejects plays for a C4 crunch, 60 just dies super fast.
Question is, do they know it?
Everybody gets lit on the Rejects team.
Oh,
So
Kendall making the right decision, leaving the E1 instantly because he's gonna getting farmed in the ass if he just stays there. They did not find out about the 60 TP yet.
no, they have not ego peaked high enough to actually see him. And there is a bush in front of CJ.
Razor shouldn't be playing there. Cesium as well.
Now, the question for Zaza is that they don't actually have a CS. That means they can only rely on the two big strikes, and if they don't do this well
And,
enough,
Oh,
they
they
don't
don't use
happen.
double. They use double the big strikes up instantly.
Well,
Just-
guys, I think Funny Things is gonna have it.
Tomo is just ego peeking.
Razor is just bleeding heavily, just being there.
Now Zaza doesn't have a reset right now. They need to commit in for a reset.
They do need to commit in. The 60 TP is ready to load HE.
He's not intuitioning yet. He
Oh,
bounces.
he bounced. He bounced.
What the hell?
Oh
Funny
my
Things happened.
no.
Oh
Funny
my
Things
god.
Hell
Guys,
no.
why are we doing this?
They did use their double strikes instantly instead of one at a time.
Where's the intuition? Hell no.
I think APAC people forgot intuition is a thing.
That was so fast that the game didn't even start on the fucking stream.
No way, they actually?
It's not even started on the stream. Because it was so fast.
No way, that's crazy
User
actually.
joined your channel.
Oh my god, is that a German?
We have another yapper in the chat, let's go.
Why is Kuchi's soundtrack like doubled on the stream, by the way?
It is?
What's cooking? What's the
Yeah,
score
Kuchi
here?
is like feedback
Oh
twice.
shit, sorry. My bad.
It's like looped, yeah. Kuchi's voice.
Do you have pasta stream
I
on
had,
Discord?
I had
muted?
I have two of them open.
Oh my god.
I have two of the voice sources open. I'm stupid. APAC quality. What can I say?
APEC Productions, very cool.
Production. I was wondering why Kuchi's voice have been like looping for this entire time.
What? Oh my god.
Nobody pointed it out, really?
Nobody pointed
Oh.
it out. I don't see
Oh
anything.
my
in-
god, they're all fucking bots. Holy shit. Say something in the chat, man.
Or they just all been muted the whole time like I usually have it.
Or they all think Kuchi's just using a voice changer. Oh my god.
Me using a voice changer? Why the fuck would I ever use that? Sorry, I don't want to sound like a woman now.
That was 1 minute 36 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat that.
Gucci,
Yes, sir.
why did you have so much delay on writing the countdown?
Because he's
Ah.
stupid.
Instead of 30 seconds, you made it 50.
I was looking somewhere else, Nicholas. Alright, calm down.
Did Sigataku leave the garage to put intuition on his tank?
I hope we did. That'd be really fun if it did not have intuition again.
We had to go fast because Tyrion had to go to the toilet.
No wonder.
That makes a lot of sense.
I heard in the Discord that Tyrion was in the toilet, but I thought he finished.
Nah, he took a break and went to play.
He took a break. How do you take a break from being on the toilet to play the game and then go back on the toilet?
Gamer.
Oh, such a gaming move, dude.
Zaza learned their lesson. They're bringing nippies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My
this
life
is like
is
the
complete.
biggest change. But they're playing Vivies and they're still gonna play offside. And yeah. I don't think Vivies are very good when you're playing offside.
Offside, yeah. It's not really good for holding it as well.
Reject setup is also quite interesting. Let's say it like that.
Tex is gonna play the offside. They don't have a light tank rejects. 5 tanks getting spotted by the light tank.
Rejects seems like they want to play the low side finally.
Will Dark Knight be able to deny the recon? Oh, he's in the speedy mode. He cannot.
Castle taking one shot off the get-go before he gets into the city.
I don't think that was necessary. Reject's gonna take the Elite OG,
Elite
making a
taking
play here
800.
against the Fosh B and a Forcer TU. In the meanwhile, Razor peeking onto Yohei K. Double Fosh B's peeking onto Yohei K actually. Yohei's bleeding a lot of HP for this.
They should be killing Tomo. Tomo fucked up.
Tomo drive in front
Tomo
of all
is
of
in
them.
Tomo is in the middle of all of them, and he's somehow not dying. What
The
is
Yo
happening?
tanks are now driving in.
Kelso's wondering why is there a RHM in front of his face. He kills the RHM finally.
Razor
the thing
is like the
is-
next pick.
Oh
he
my
can go
god.
onto the cax and now keep Zaza in a giant crosshair between the top side and the outside.
Elite finally
If the
dies.
Porsches are able to run, this might actually be good. But
Okay, but the I7 decided
The
to
Fosh
drive
is
it.
actually
I7
ran
decided
away.
to get himself
Yeah,
in trouble.
I7 just suicided
it's
in.
not good.
Yoi's now up here with his full clip. He shouldn't be able to kill Kendall, but
I
Kendall...
think if I7 stays with Kendall, this game is over,
over.
but now it's getting a bit interesting.
The Kex does die.
Yes, Cax should die between the Mivi and the Fosh
The
here.
Foshes are now loaded.
CJ needs
Vivi's
to
gonna be
pick up
taking a
Hector.
huge damage. Vivi's dead.
CJ picking up the Mivi
Mivi goes down. Oh,
So is the Fosh.
So there's a Fosh. The IS7 finally dies.
There was still a lot of things to fix here, I would say.
I think they didn't think it through when they're playing offside with double Mivis.
I don't know why the RHM was driving in.
That was really
and
questionable.
then he does a run and Kelso should have been like jump scared by an RHM in his face.
User was moved to your channel.
We have another yapper, but it's Vietnamese dog.
Nah, kick this guy. Rejects losing 2-0 on Cliff, coming back 2-0 again on Westfield. Both teams have won their first map picks. Now we go to Rejects map pick of Ensk. This game is becoming a
think-
lot more interesting.
Both teams have played Ensk yesterday, no?
Yes.
They did actually. And Rejects lost to Bench 2-0.
Did Zaza play Ensk?
I think no, Zaza permaban Ensk actually.
Oh, so this is their first time we'll see it?
Yeah, this is the first time on the stream they're playing Ensk.
To be honest, I think Zaza has the player skill to win Ensk. So it's at least 1-1.
Fingers crossed. Rejects might be cooking something for real, for real. Interesting change from Zaza. I guess it's changing the colors, you know?
Are they rotating the collars over there? What's going on?
No, Ponsky cannot play today, so
I
Tomo has
know.
taken over the calling. And when Ponsky was calling, like yesterday, their first ban was Ensk from the get-go, so they were perma-banning Ensk. But today, the color is different. They're picking something. Something else, I should say. Wow, we're actually going pretty quick.
Yeah, maybe we'll only do this in like 2.5 hours, not
That-
5.
That Westfield game, bro, the countdown was longer than the Westfield games.
Yeah.
Unless the same things happen, Reject should be able to secure their tiebreaker spawn pick.
See, I told you, we will go to tiebreaker between these two.
I don't want it.
I didn't say who would win, I just said we would go to tiebreaker. That's all I gave my predictions on.
I think it would be quite interesting going to tiebreaker, yeah.
We have a double 268.
Oh my.
That's a lot of DPM.
Oh, 113! That's a...
They can cook, trust.
They're cooking. They're cooking.
I think
something.
Zaza's cooking a little bit too hard.
We have a triple flush from Reject side. Zaza bringing double 268, a 113 double flush. What are they playing? They're playing maneuvers right now with the 113.
All of his IS-7s and like all of his Russian tanks
I
are
mean,
locked. He's playing the
What can you
Chinese
do?
versions.
This APAC Maneuvers was the most recent competitive event, you know?
Yohei playing the E3 instead of the E4, interestingly. Let's see where the 268s are gonna be cooking. They're going
Where's
towards the
Hector
city.
going? Hector going by himself over there? Interesting.
Hector rammed into a rail.
Hector's Asian
Kimota
driving
driving
skills are
down
very
the
peak.
rails, interestingly.
Wait, is that a 113?
It is a 113.
I thought it's a 1-to-1 this entire time.
Where?
1-to-1. Where is he going? He is going.
He is going
it.
ham. What the hell?
What
This-
is he
This is. I don't know about this position here. Nobody can really help him. This
He
even.
does cut away JK line rotation vision.
Is
So
it
they
worth
can,
it?
if they push fuel node, they will see the E100 leaving. And
The
I
mouse
think
is
the
just
tank
gonna
is
take a big.
The tank is not the best for that, to be honest.
I'd better put a B4 here or something, or like a 430.
Man, a 113
I
here
think
is
I
very
can grab the
questionable.
113.
I do think
Yeah.
Zaza is heavily caught in the city, and 268s are not really good at
Razor
taking
taking all the damage with the skill on. He's gonna take all the HP back. He's healing about 600 HP.
The
Tomo,
113
Tomo
is getting
peeking
repushed.
as a one shot. Interestingly, Kelso blocking or Razor.
Kelso taking
Kelso blowing
almost
up.
dying.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a 268 gonna go Tiki Taka.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
huge strike.
huge strike. That's getting a double kill.
Double
That
kill strike.
does
Oh
indeed
my
get
That's
a
an
double
HE
kill.
pen onto a 1-2-1B.
Oh my goodness.
But I finally killed the 113 in the middle of the map for 3 tanks.
Yohei's now.
He's
Yuhei
running
now
33.
came. Sigataku gonna get Tiki Taka. He does get a kill.
Elite is pumping out damage, but
He
it's
does
not
get
enough
a
with the
kill.
version. 268s.
Well,
I think
He
guys,
does use his ability in time.
that might be the worst outpush execution when you have more numbers that I've seen in a while.
they're chasing onto a mouse now. This is a lot of common thing from the APAC games. Just chase the mouse.
Not a good thing to see.
Yep. We chased the tank with 3000 plus HP.
Yeah, you gotta take that HP out,
Well,
right?
I hope that Dark Knight don't at least drop
What
themselves
is going on
even
here?
lower
Oh
than...
no, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no,
what
no,
is
no,
going
no,
on?
no,
What is going
no,
on?
no,
Elite,
no,
Elite,
no,
Elite,
no,
Elite,
no,
Elite.
no.
Oh, he finally got him.
Oh, no way.
No! How does he kill the 260? 260
India,
must have
India on top.
He
India on top.
had to come back like
India
no.
on top. India on top.
Oh my god.
Sharon would be happy.
That's why we love the Indian.
Sharon would be happy.
Oh my god, what is going
Now
on?
Elite can go take the strike and the info, and they are technically winning by draw rules.
They're just
Not
driving
like
in.
this.
I think
Not
I
like
again.
this.
The WCI duo trying to hold back the rejects tanks. But the Indian driving in as 175 HP, he's gonna die to Hector at least. No, Hector misses his
Hector
kill!
missed, Hector missed.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
really
my! I think Elite solo carried their city push to make it not look disastrous.
I don't know. Elite also did body block as well, it seems like.
Well, I think the basic rule in competitive
Stop moving,
role
stop
playing is
moving!
you
Oh
don't
my
drive
God.
behind your teammates.
That was sad.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Next time we get him, don't worry.
Now we shall never find out what the 113 down the rails is for.
Unlucky. He bounced one shot, and that shot was on the Fosh. Elite the MVP, blocking 750 damage, which is the one killing shot from the 268. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, rejects.
So
One more
far,
game, then match point. Oi, oi, oi. Not looking good for Zaza.
so far both teams won on their map picks only.
I believe in rejects. Elite is gonna carry it single-handedly.
I even stopped watching on that side because I thought Elite was just dead.
I thought so too.
They
Then I looked
also-
over.
Zaza also thought it was over on that side, and then Elite magically like killed 268. It's gonna be a lot of angry messages from Hector later in the Discord.
He's gonna be pissed.
I would be pissed too if you won the city and then somehow lose it again.
I've never seen a Tessak pick yet. Can Kimuta just radio lock in the Tessak?
Ego peeked the Tessak, no pussy.
Hector playing the 268.
We have a V4 pick, a VZ pick. Kimuta is not switching from the Tessak.
He is
Ah.
swapping.
My life is ruined.
No more Tassac, unlucky.
Triple
But
push
the
again.
rejects
from Reject.
lineup suggests that I think they're going to go for like an active push.
I think
Active
Zaza
push.
would have
To the
not been a
city.
good pick yet. There's only 2 tanks he can really fuck over.
Ah. Triple flashes. And they're driving it down the city.
Driving into each other.
Also, very common for the rejects.
Going for all APAC teams. Driving into each other.
They're playing Louis tactics right
Wait,
now.
this is Louis' strat. What the hell?
They are indeed playing Louis strat. They were watching it. They've been observing the strats.
This bad chat is gonna be surprised. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't think he makes it out. That guy does
I
not
think
make it
this
out.
might be -1 right now.
Uh-oh. He's tracked. Oh, that guy should be
Oh, yeah.
dead.
Barely makes it.
I think Kesa had his perk on, so it should be fine.
He's healing. No, he's healing 70 HP only. Sigataku bleeding 1k from a V4 and a mouse as well. They're bleeding a lot for this actually.
Where is CJ
Yeah, but
chilling out?
Medium
Man?
is also bleeding right now.
CJ not in the
I
fight.
think 268 wins heavily against Fosh if Fosh don't directly
Oh,
drive at them.
Zaza.
There's a
is
repush
re-pushing,
coming
by the
in.
way. Repushed by Zaza.
Oh no, Dark Knight is gonna get caught. They shoot the mouse instead for some reason. Oh, okay, Dark Knight cannot be shot at. Never mind, that's my bad. Elite coming in back.
Elite doing the retake on the one line. Taking the
Solo
1v1.
retake actually. There, he doesn't have any
Cave?
support here.
Kendall blocking CJ. No
Uh-oh.
surprise there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dark Knight about to get repushed by
Yeah, we have
the
10
WC.
issues that we're talking about.
Oh,
Yo, hey, finally picked
Bad
up Dark.
Chat's still alive in this game for some reason.
Somehow.
Oh my
37
god, what a
HP.
shot from Kimuta.
Oh, and there's a strike. Kills the bad shot finally.
This looks like it's gonna be a tight series here.
Hector bounces onto the Bosch. Yeah, they kind of overcooked there.
Like the initial bleed was very good. After that, it just fell apart.
Nah, but the thing is, the initial bleed Zaza had, Rejects had was only onto the backhand. Well, Rejects kind of, Zaza kind of, you know, spread out the bleed on Rejects. And mainly on the tanks that should be doing the pushing. And if you stop, you know, any sort of pushes with doubles, triple fosh in your lineup, you don't really win against heavy single shot fighters that you have on the left side.
You do not. You have to be constantly trying to fight. Well, now we go to Zaza pick of Ghost Town. Zaza has brought triple to 6-8 yesterday on this map. We don't know what they're cooking today.
I think Zaza might have an advantage on this map. They have the better light lane players.
Elite bouncing an entire clip of
Oh
shot.
no! The goat.
Kelso popping it late, healing only 70 HP. Razor healing 1000.
I'm confused. Why didn't Zenlon run away from one line?
He tried to do the MTK play, but he wasn't MTK.
No, but MTK runs away one line, no?
Yeah, he wasn't MTK. That's why.
MTK ran away one line with 2k, like 1800 hit points, I remember. He did the bad pathing afterwards and bled all of his hit points, but that batchat.
They bring a pushing lineup and they don't push.
I'm upset.
I mean, I don't think you can really push into multiple 268s. If you kill one 268,
I mean,
all
also
the
they
other 268s have 7k DPM.
also
and,
they like commit one tank in as well. Like Cesium, he shouldn't be committing. While the Foshpi side, like Foshpi dumped their entire clip and they were all on reload. And just Zaza just got that timing and they just repushed. And Foshpis are all reloading, so they can't do anything. Anyway, 3-3 scoreline. This is indeed gonna be going to tiebreaker. Ah my god. At least the games are faster today.
I would have loved to play Rejects again. But they gotta recover first.
They gotta climb up all the way. Oh, triple cap. Triple IS7, triple 57. Triple cap strap coming in. Tomo in the 268 again.
To be honest, this just looks like we're gonna have a fight in the middle somewhere.
Right in the middle.
Zaza is not opting to bring a light tank. What does the team to not be a outside play?
This will be very interesting.
You gotta see the plane from Dark Knight. And just see how many he's hitting.
Interesting lineups, but I think the one dynamic
Oh,
you
he's
should
fought
keep in mind
Spy.
of
He
is
sees the BZs boosting in, like that gives up the entire play.
And now Rejects just need to set up, punish them when they come,
You
and
know,
then-
I like how all the IS7s of Rejects have different HP.
Yeah.
That is very funny. But they are driving it in.
But Dark Knight,
Kelso is
we
driving
are
it in.
committing.
Dark Knight needs
This
to
is
sit
not
and
good
then
from the
Centuria
side of
coming from
Kelso
1-2
is
57s
instantly
are
dead.
not in position to receive the first sorrow. But Tomo is down to
Bleeding.
one shot.
Down to one shot, he's still alive though. Razor is going to be able to pick him up, I guess. He does pick him up. But the thing is that there's so much damage being done to the reject sides right now, they can't really recover from this because the 57s are on reload right now.
Razor's gonna die.
CJ is going to be able to kill Hector here.
Razor is getting chased off.
RHM not really
Nope,
useful.
nobody
these
in
kind of
position
Razor
to
hitting
help
corner.
Elite.
Himuta kind of driving out to in the open. Elite is now getting caught by 3 tanks.
CJ looking to help.
They're gonna kill one guy. There's a mouse
They
here
do
now.
get the pick.
CJ, they actually opt to shoot the BC. That is the right play.
The hit points is in favor of Zaza, but rejects do have
Light tank.
better tanks for the end game, and CJ is having a lot of hit points in this 57, and he can potentially carry rejects out of the situation.
The team
Ken is
captain
also
has
still
to
alive
carry.
with 800, so.
The team captain has to be the one
CJ
carrying.
CJ's now doing the trade. Very good trade with Yohei.
I can't flip the camera there. The CJ's now gonna be on reload. Himuta
Oh,
knows
yeah.
that.
If Candle gets the timing on Kimo, this might be good. Oh.
He just spends one.
CJ does
Trades?
get the kill, but he does trade
trade.
off.
But that is a lot of HP loss for the side of
But
Remix.
Raiders
But
gonna,
Zaza have all of their hit points on the mouse. If they somehow picks the
Raiders gonna-
57 in the middle, this RHM can absolutely win on the game here.
The
I
mouse
think Kano
is
just have to stay
driving.
alive.
I don't think Raiders gonna be alive.
Oh, Razor missing a shot on the 57.
Oh, Razor misses a shot on 57. I think that is very huge.
They're gonna lose
The
both
game
heavies.
is
They're gonna
over
lose
at this
both
point.
heavies.
Dark Knight will be able to pick up Sigataku. He does not.
Yeah, unlucky.
I think he decided to go next.
Picks it up, runs away.
I don't think he runs away from here.
He's driving like an Asian driver. Holy. Unlucky.
I don't agree with the idea from rejects that we're driving i7s into BZs. While our 57s are not set up to also
Yeah,
help
they're
the fight.
Also, the 57 clipped the wrong target in my opinion.
yeah they were shooting other things other than the actual PCs that were on the cup.
I think getting the 268 low HP is good because that tank is a shitload of HP, DPM, so you kinda wanna kill it.
No, the biggest problem is just that rejects have a 3v5 for 20 seconds, which is enough for BZs to volley twice. I7s all lost all of their hit points, and then the T57 started doing anything.
RHM was out. One of the i7s couldn't even click. Nice instantly.
I do think rejects, with their initial playing in their lineup, should be heavily favored in that scenario. If they just relax and they keep all the BZs in the cap, they should be able to get reliable resets and immediate cross map with the IS7s.
Yeah, they had like a very slow switch for like trying to play the outside. Yeah, I don't agree with the i7s committing in. One of them should have gone for the strike, and the RHM grabs 1-2 line strike, I think. And they can just have all the map control. They didn't get planed either at the start, so they should know like they have no lightings. I'll assume by the lineup.
They can even pull the funny double D4 I7 rotation and collapse onto cap of all the T57s through the 6 line. That way they instantly kill the 268 at D4 and the game should be very easily snowballed.
Bro, you just fucking spammed your mic. Well, Zaza currently has 2 chances to clean out this game. On a match point right now.
Match point for rejects. They need to get a win. to continue staying alive in this tournament. Training room error. Try again. What do you mean? Oh, kurwa.
Oh, if you double click it, then you get that message.
Oh. Unlucky.
Will Rejects be able to extend their tournament life? We have double bat, double for 30U. No light tank. Actually, one light tank, sorry. From Rejects. Zaza opting to do the same lineup. No light tank. Interesting. Well, Zaza will do the exact same shit. Rejects will try to play the outside. Six tanks get spotted on the Zaza side. They again see the BZs boosting into the cap. I don't think they're gonna make the same mistake though this time, Rejects. They don't bleed any HP going in. RHM captures the recon. They should be able to know what's going on now. Double back chat.
They do see the Cax drive over there.
Double back chat going for the
They
strike.
can blow up the Cax right now.
Tomo
and also
committing-
they can blow up Tomo.
Tomo is committing for some reason.
Tomo's committing.
He's
They
gonna
do
get
need
his
to
Unlike
kill
ass.
somebody.
The Tomo bat can
Oh,
absolutely
no,
blow up
okay,
Tomo
so-
here.
Kelso just ego peeked, lost all of his HP. Tomo's gonna die to the bad chats onto 1-2. Yes, he
If
does.
once the bastard reloads,
Now
they
the
can
minions need to
consider
kill the
going
Cax.
onto the Cax. But the current problem for Rejects is they don't have a
They don't.
reset.
They don't have the time for the cap. They need to get a reset once at
Dark
least.
Knight peeking for the reset.
They do get a
Cass
reset.
gets it, but I think it's gonna end up with him having to sacrifice his life.
There's
This
strike
is a
coming
really
in.
good strike.
1,500 damage. Dark Knight will be able to get away alive.
They're picking up another one.
Dark Knight has some Asian driving, even though he's Aussie.
There goes another
coming
strike.
in. Elite becoming a one-shot in the mouse. That's not really ideal.
He's in the I wanna die spot, so.
Dark Knight's still running around, but he
Zaza
does
is
have a
trying
Cax
to.
on him.
Zaza is trying to make a play onto Razor. Razor should be able to stay safe. Kendall also in the back chat can cover that. Arkin is throwing his tank away right now. He's going to die to CJ soon. Kendall
Well,
cut out in the
look at the
open by the
situation.
57.
Rejects tanks in the middle are all going to die, but if Rejects bring back any sorts of kills, their tanks for the end game in theory should
A
be
BZ just ram
Yohei
kill
just
suicide.
Ram killed himself.
This game is still a neck and neck. Only 1k HP difference, but Reject still has a light tank. CCM needs to. Oh, he chose the wrong passing. He's gonna get clipped by the 57. Oh, he barely
Oh,
makes
he
it
gets
out.
away.
in
He gets away for
time.
free.
He gets away for free.
This is actually huge for Rejects. They have a light tank. They can snowball.
The light tank is living on 1 HP.
The 430U at this point can go pick up the radio for free. Nobody's there, but it seems like they don't want to do that. They would just pick up the strikes.
Pick up the radio.
They're just gonna play
He
safe.
needs to get his plane back.
Well, they know
Dark
Where
Knight is gonna
somebody
pick
is.
up the 1-2 strike, but there's a high potential he's gonna die for that.
Also, Dark Knight doesn't have a plane right now. That is also gonna be a factor.
they are gonna send. Hey. CG will not pick up the radio. Both teams have no vision realistically.
Do we know who wins by draw rules? Who does more damage here?
I think Rejects did more damage here. Because,
Your
Zaza
lineup
has
is
a
lighter.
lineup is, yeah.
Okay, okay.
We have to see though.
The Dark Knight dodged the strike?
He doesn't!
He doesn't!
Oh
I think it's
man.
very bold move for him to go for the strike. And like, as long as Zaza gets direction correct, he should just die.
Yeah. it's
Well,
kinda
according
obvious that he's gonna die.
according to draw rules, Rejects needs to get one more kill. Be able to win
They
this
need to
game.
somehow find a kill on one of the mediums or the 57 before they can win by the rules again.
But the thing is though, both of the Rejects medium tank's HP is one clippable by the 57. So if they try to kill the 57, they die.
I think they have to aggro A-line and K-line at the same time.
CJ, look.
Using a strike, he does get the strike down. Kimota is gonna get strike. He does
The
get
strike
CJ
gets hit.
is
Oh,
gonna
no.
get
Oh.
lit
CJ
in
is
the
lit
open.
in the open, and the 57 is ready to shoot.
This is not good. CJ just isolated himself, and his friend is no longer around.
Hector can just push him now and kill him. Unlucky.
I think the 430U should not
CJ
be
missing
able-
his first shot.
There's a double strike coming in. One strike misses. One of them hits.
CJ goes down. I think it's over.
It is definitely
There is no
over.
coming back unless Zaza wants to throw and play one more game.
Yeah, they should have sent the RGM to go pick up the radio instead, or somebody sit on the radio so then they
Yep,
can take a
he's
look
just
like
going
it's
next.
a light tank.
I genuinely just disagree with how they chose to play 9-0 in that endgame over 1-2. I
Yeah,
think if you play 1-2 in this endgame against like two mediums and a heavy when you have more mobility, it should be heavily favoring you.
They also win by draw rules. I don't think they were noticing that.
I don't think they know that.
Okay, luckily we are through on this game. 5-3. We are going to be going to the next game. LJR versus Zaza for the third place game.
Okay, predictions, guys.
Okay,
How many
we're gonna
times is Zaza getting capped out the series?
we're going to be having a 10-minute break since they need to do pick and bends, and we're gonna be right back after it. Alright, see you in 10 minutes.
不器用な笑い顔もニコリのない素朴な優しさも必須のおまじないで私が全て守れたら君は何かに怯えて曇った声でうつむいてるそのくせ言葉切実でなんかぎゅっと胸が甘くなるでしょうそっとわずか触れた指先意気地なしちゃんと私の目を見てあちこちはめるこの子の奪ってほしいの君の目に映る透明な世界に少しずつ私の色塗らせてよキラリいびつに光るこの恋分け合いたいの花の降る春の午後の日差しも星のこぼれる満天の夜もずっと君の隣で眺めていられたらなんてわがまま構うかな君は近くて遠いね心に触れてみたいのに失ってしまうのが怖くてなんだ案外似た者同士なんだねちょっとメソメソ泣かないで笑っちゃうね君は優しすぎるのよたとえ不条理だとしてもそばにいたいよ君の日々に降り注ぐ憂鬱はひだまりの毛布で包んであげたいまっすぐな無邪気さをずっとなくさないでね月明かりだけが灯る狭い部屋君の面影を手でなぞりながら小さくつぶやいたあの時触れてたらあの時触れてたらあの時触れてたらあの時触れてたら頼りのない不器用な笑い顔もニコリのない素朴な優しさも必須のおまじないで私ずっと守るよ例えばいつか君が新しい美しい世界を生きる時も君の左胸で幸せ願わせて忘れないでいてほしいのなんてわがままかな
We are back, dogs. We are back with our lower bracket final match. LJR versus Zazazaza. We're gonna be bringing our pick and bends lineup here. Zazazaza doing the Pilsen pick. LJR picking Ensk, and then Cliff. Zazazaza picking Himmelstorm, and we have the Westfield tiebreaker left. Interestingly though, on this one, Zaza was permabanning Sand River today. They do keep their permaban. Also interesting for LJR, they also permaban Murabanka. But this time, I think they let Ghost Town go through. No, actually, Zaza banned Ghost Town. We have some interesting moments, starting from the pick and bends as well. Can you start countdown, Kuchi? Wait, I'm gonna just ask. No, you're ready. I'm already asking. You're now a trained professional. Nice.
I'm now a trained professional on asking them if they're ready or not.
You are now ready.
It's almost a final, so just in time.
I ran out of music to play. At least the good musics. Well, we want to start going in, but both teams are not answering.
Somebody go call them. Tell them to answer the fax machine.
LG are ready. Alright, we can start the countdown. You know, yesterday they needed all 9 games to decide who is gonna be the winner.
I know.
I hope they need it again.
Personally, I hope not. But I want to play some other games right now. At least,
They're not important.
at least we are 1 hour ahead of schedule right now. Thankfully.
Thank God.
Thankfully.
That means I can go to bed early? Holy.
No way, right? I usually put like 1 hour 30 minutes per game. Like 1 hour 20 minutes per game. But thankfully this time it only took like 30 minutes, like 40 minutes for the first game, and the second game also took 40 minutes as well. Thank God Westfield is a good map. Can you close the room, please? And kick that random guy. Thank you.
That's by himself.
Ah, unlucky.
Wait, finals is best of 11?
Yeah?
What do you think?
I wanna go to sleep.
Just win 6 in a row!
You say that so easy.
I mean, that's what he was saying. Alright, we dive into our first game of the lower bracket finals. Zazazaza versus LJR. LJR versus Zazazaza.
If only Hasaki was playing, right?
If only, if only. Replace the Chinese with half Chinese. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Soccer's Chinese.
What are you saying?
No, he's Thai. Oh, okay, I can't say this.
No, I thought he was Chinese. He's from Shanghai, isn't he?
One of the LJR tanks is stuck on FV.
Did he ready that up?
Ah, never mind.
Oh. Oh. Nice, dude. I can't see any of the tanks. They're all just numbers.
Numbers.
Numbers on the ground.
Plane from Kim Cat coming in. 6 tanks spotted on the Sasa side. LG are getting only spotted 3 tanks, which means Tomo doesn't get a plane back. I don't know if Returner will be committing. He will be committing for the middle strike.
Tomo is dead.
He is ego taking.
Tomo is straight up dead.
Tomo is gonna blow up as long as they cut him off from trying to run away.
He is gonna.
Which they are in position to blow him up. As long as they can, you know, hit their shots. They do get double strikes for free.
Well, they need to make a play on the other side. But thing is though, CTKC in his E100, Kimuta pushing in first in the
Tomo-
T57. That is not really
Tomo's still
ideal.
alive. The bad chat thinks he's gone.
Tomo is still alive, but it doesn't matter. The main fight is here. Kimuta crossing first in the 57. Zenlong popping his skill, now clipping onto the E100. CTKC still taking a lot of damage now. Now he's finally dead.
They finally pick off Tomo.
They do a one-on-one trade. I don't think it's that bad for the side of Sasa right now. But the thing is though, they have double mouses for the side of Sasa, and one of the mouses has committed in.
He is indeed committing. He is still driving, by the way.
And the Foshpian 57 is stuck here. They can't really leave without bleeding a lot. Oh, Hector is clipping onto Returner, I think. Returner gonna take huge damage from the middle and from Yuhei as well.
Bad chat trading his HP away. Not very good.
Returner's gonna try to boost in. He becomes a one-shot to the mouse. He dies to the Fosh. That is actually a huge kill to pick up here for the side of Sasa right now. E100 is gonna be bleeding a lot more from the Fosh in the 57. Arkin is peeking his mouse for some reason. He's making an unnecessary trade here.
With Hector now free reign pretty much by himself, other than the RHM, he can pretty much do whatever he wants down there. Other than the nuisance of the RHM, which they're gonna just drive through anyways.
Now the HP is actually on Sasa's advantage. Using an RHM from the get-go, and they convert a lot more than what LJR could achieve.
Natty down team.
He's dead. LJR throwing their first game, I feel like.
I think if OJR win cap, like what they like to do, this game would have been different.
Tomo in the chat calling his whole team baiters for letting him die by himself.
Only
What
you,
a Tomo
only you
message.
can see the chat. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
AAA in the bad chat dragging the game as long as possible for the potential tiebreaker. It's just gonna waste the time.
Tiebreaker is Sand River, right?
Yeah.
It's Westfield.
Ah.
Oh, so basically, Sand River is permaban from Sasa, and LJR has Buro as permaban.
Yeah. It's very funny. They both do not want to play those maps.
You know, that is first game going to the side of Sasa. Their setup wasn't too bad, but I think CT plays on the back, where 57s are usually expected to play on the house or whatever. Tomo doing one shot and still winning the game. Average plus 14 elo play.
Plus 14. Is that what he usually gets? Plus 14?
Nah. He either got minus 36 or plus 14. He just saved himself 50 points.
Well, at least that's something, you know?
I mean, CTKZ didn't do anything wrong, but I think the bleed should have been heavier and he should have been more back.
You should have been a little bit farther back.
Like
Makes
when
more
I
distance.
saw Kimo going in first in his 57 when pushing that, I thought it was over for them because I thought he would instantly blow up, but they didn't really farm it that much. I mean, to be honest, they have kind of lack of firepower with only 157. I feel like this is gonna be a long game. I can feel it. And yes, I'm saying this again for the record. I won't be trying to host any of these anymore. Unless I get paid.
I might have gone 10 and then instantly typed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure they don't want to wait anymore.
It doesn't matter.
Double RHM. Oh, never mind.
268. Let's go. A lot of 268 picks from Sasa today.
Double Posh, double 268s, a 157 mouse, and a 430U?
I don't know where the double 268's gotta be cooking. LJ are bringing double. Oh, okay. No light tank from Sasa.
Unlucky. They want to play into the city.
They're gonna get planed. 7! All 7 played. King of Cat instantly going to be driving onto
Wait,
the
are they
recon.
driving it down the middle? They might drive it down the middle.
Are they actually though? Oh my
They
god.
are. They're driving it down the middle.
They're all spotted doing this. But CT still commits, even though seeing
What?
this. And there's only 157 covering this. Foshby's gonna get onto the wall and just kill CT. CT needs to flip onto Tomo to stay alive as long as possible. That's what he's exactly gonna do. But the thing is though, there's a mouse covering for Tomo. So CT is just a dead man here. Mouse is
LJR
actually
need to
committing
organize
as
a
well.
repush right here.
LJR needs to do a report somehow.
I think if they go on the Fosh right now, they're
The
absolutely winning.
Foshbys are trading are not very good. Kimuta coming behind them in the 268, but 268 can't achieve that much.
The 268 aren't
CT
even
still
shooting.
alive.
CT still alive. Oh, he finally
Finally
dies.
dies.
But he nearly took
But
all
the
the
damage-
HP off the 430U.
But the damage
The
has been
430U finally
done.
dies.
I don't know if the 268 are doing that much damage right now. Hector is getting pushed away by Colts in the 57. Mouse in the open right now, doing nothing.
Mouse having full HP because nobody wants to shoot a full HP mouse unless you want to stat your
Cat
points.
is driving in front of 268. He can potentially be blown up here.
Oh, huge shot
Oh,
coming
big
in.
damage with
He
HE.
from-
Returner pushing the 268. Very interesting.
Finally dies. Kimo does another shot of damage onto King of Cat, but he should be dying soon. The Foshbees just died for free for Sasa.
I don't know what Zaza was cooking this game. Very interesting.
The BZ survived so long, And the
He
Fosh,
survived so long, but
the
he also
Fosh-
bounced a few shots.
And the Foshes also died for nothing. They didn't do any damage.
I think if their 268 stayed on cap and saw keep going around 3 lane, this would have been a different game. Because the 268 kind of just like chased after LJR and didn't really shoot anything while their Fosh just kind of died.
What I find funny was that the BZ could have lived even longer if he penned 2 shots. That's all he had to do was just pen the 2 shots he bounced. He would have killed the 430U and lived so much longer, except for trading HP.
Well, well, well. We are 1-1. Fuck!
Oh boy, it's gonna be like a tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
What are we on next? Ensk.
There was a Pilsen Zaza pick. Pilsen 1-1. Mouse picking up 4 kills and the only kills. Yeah, Fosh doing 1 shot of damage. Most of the Foshes didn't even dump their entire clip. Meanwhile, LJR pen race looking good. No, BZ pens everything. What the hell are the other guy talking about?
Unless it was the other way around, because the
What
marker
the-
showed it differently.
What are you talking about?
I'm really tired, alright? Calm down.
Oh, yes, sir. But though, the second game still had potential for Zaza to win, I feel like.
I think they cooked a little bit too hard.
430 you
The
bouncing
Foshes.
3 shots on the PC. Fosh only doing 1 shot. Fosh only doing 4 shot. Hell no. One of the 268 doing only 2 shots of damage. Hell no. You can't really afford to miss or bounce 1 or 2 shots in Onslaught.
No, not at all.
We go into our 3rd game of this match 7. No Ricket final. Bro, I respect Daki and Kihan now. They do it for like. They do this for like every day. For like 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours? Daki does for like 10 hours a day.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
But he's got like a
And
really
then
comfortable
and
chair,
then-
it seems like.
And then after it, he goes to play puppies as well. That's crazy.
It's crazy, dude.
That's why
I
he's
don't
the
know.
GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
I don't know. Maybe I also need a good chair.
Yeah, you gotta get that gaming chair ended. I'll ask Daki for you, yeah?
Nah. I'm gonna be only able to use it for like some months.
2 more months? 2 months?
Like,
at most?
Like 3 or 4 months. We have double 268 again from Zaza. Double Fosh P.
They
Gonna
are
be
doing
insane.
this same strat again with the 113, driving it down.
Oh, now we can finally figure out what is up with the 113 strat. Louis
LJR
Louis will
is
be able
full
to
sending.
secure.
Oh
Oh,
my
there's a
God,
1.2k bleed onto the
CT.
mouse. I think he found the right spot.
Are we sure he found the right spot? Is the question. CT doing a very poor trading.
Or is he losing 2k HP?
Pretty much, he's lost pretty much all of his HP. It's not a good start.
Hey,
The
hey,
113 did indeed find the right spot to be in.
Damn. Well, he's doing a lot more than what he did last game already.
As you said that he bounced.
Oh, Siga is caught out. Tomo is gonna try to block for Siga, but Siga is pretty much dead already. There's a flush B coming behind them. Yohei K is back there to back him up. Siga will be able to do one more shot. No, he does not. He does not put another shot out. Yohei K is currently clipping onto Colt, but Colt has his skill on. He's gonna be healing everything back right now.
Yeah. The city fight is a little bit sloppy, but
City
LGR
fight
is
seems
getting the
lost
win.
for Zaza. In the meanwhile, let's see the rails fight. 113 actually dies on the rails. They lose the city as well.
the 268 is only 500 HP, so the 57 can kill Hector by himself. Yeah, this game goes 2-0.
You should never commit all the way in there. Like,
No.
in this diagonal line, you should never commit up there. Unless you have tanks, like most of the tanks did. But Zaza had 3 tanks out towards the rails, so it was potentially a 4v5 fight.
The game definitely goes to LJR.
Well, we finally nearly figured out what the 113 was cooking.
Just nearly.
But 113 didn't cook this game again. Unlucky. Yeah, 260 only doing 1 shot. I don't know why they're so committed in there, even though they don't have their entire team. I thought CT lost like 2k HP from the get-go. How does he do like 3.6k damage?
Because he was farming the 113.
Ah.
The 113 drove a little bit closer and CT just started farming him.
Oh my god. You have to reach 5 for the game to be over, right?
Yes.
Oh, so there's at least 2 more maps. Fuck! Alright, we have our 4th game. Halfway there, I think.
Halfway there, as long as they don't go back and forth for 1-on-1 on every map.
Another 268. Double 268 from Zaza. A Wheezy
A
TD.
WZ.
And a triple 268 versus triple B4. Let's go.
Alright.
Who's gonna be the better 268? Who will be the better 268 here? Oh no, one of the 268 B4 switched to something else.
LJR bringing pretty much everything 2, 2, 2, and a 1. So we have double Bobjects, double Fosh Bs, double 57 Heavies, and 1 singular mouse.
Bro, I love this triple 268 just driving it down.
They are indeed driving it down with no regard.
They don't give any fuck. They're just driving it down.
I'm pretty sure everybody will. Each team should know by now. Like, they split the map again.
Hector is going to be grabbing the recon now. You know, you can get some reset angles from Hector's position here. And LJR knows that. They're hiding safe from here.
Oh,
They tried
what
to
a
deny the
big
recon.
strike.
They actually get a double strike. That's
a
pretty
very big
lucky.
strike.
They tried to deny the recon, but they failed. Well, LJR tanks they're just going through, but the 268, I think they're just set up to shoot this crossing. Yohei gets spotted, King of Cat is peeking. King of Cat receives one shot, he's never getting that HP back again. Yohei gets shot by the V4. It looks like LJR wants to make a play on the cells, and they will pull the trigger here. But
They
I
are
think
driving it down with the bomb deck.
but the tanks from Zaza will be ready to receive this. They have 268s ready. They can also shoot down the rails from the north. And I think LGR is just driving into their graveyard.
Depending on how-
Monica
oh
Chan in the
my.
version 4. Gonna be the first guy going
First one.
in. First
dead.
one going down.
There's not enough guns for them to continue driving in this.
It's just
don't have-
over. It's over already. It's over.
And LJR just running it down, but not correctly. All that's left is the mouse.
Well, I guess you needed one more 268. Double 268 doesn't work. Let's bring more 268s.
Oh fuck, they're going back and forth. I know it. we might go to the tiebreaker. We might be going to a tiebreaker, fuck's sakes.
What map do we have next?
We have Cliff.
There was a 7-0 by the way. Now we know which is the better 268.
True.
Monica Chan trying to cosplay one of the castle raiders in the medieval ages, you know, like the first guy to
Oh,
reach the castle
God.
walls. Yeah, he did exactly that, but he just died. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Is CT still cosplaying with a very bright latex again? 'Cause that was a very interesting photo he posted in one of the discords.
He's he's playing with the cosplay on right now, I think.
Oh my god. That is some weird stuff from CT.
When I first saw that, that was like the last thing I expected.
I wasn't really surprised, considering he's from Thailand.
That's racism, bro.
Whoa,
ban
that's a
this guy.
stereotype. Come on now. Give me it's different. It's a stereotype.
What map do you have? Oh, we have Cliff. Surely this is gonna be quick, right?
Surely, dude. Surely it's a quick map. Quick games. Then we can go to bed early.
All right. We have best of 11 after this. Fuck.
Fuck.
I should have made all lower bracket best of 7.
Should have made best of 5. Made it easier.
Best of 5 will be like boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's over.
It would have been an easy tournament, dude.
Is this an official stream? I just said Temu production.
Yes, this is the Temu production of Wargaming's tournament.
Alright, we go into our third map. Zaza versus LJR again. LJR versus Zaza. LJR bringing. Nah, they're just gonna switch. They're gonna switch.
Oh my god, no way. Oh.
Baited. Triple BZ. Double TVP from Zaza.
Oh my god, they actually bring somewhat of a lineup. LJR is bringing the stand a Blicky interesting option. Alright, seems like both teams want to go play for the middle.
I don't know where the Blicky's gonna play.
That's what I would like to know too. Cause that was a very interesting pick. All the TVPs will go. Oh, they're not in position.
They are playing the wrong position.
They only put 2 into the CS going up.
King of Cat only takes less damage than Kimo did, so he's going to be Sigataku getting nuked in the middle. They're just dumping through the middle.
They're
Thanks from
dumping through
LJR.
the middle.
They pick up this TVP for free.
Colds does
They
lose
need to be
2,000.
keep driving. Coles is gonna be
Colds is
going
a
down as
one-shot
well.
Colds finally goes down.
Now Zenlong is gonna go down from Zaza's side. 50B down to 2
LJR
shot.
is literally just driving for the auto loaders.
LJR balling.
LJR lost wins the bottom side. Zaza lost the bottom side, so they need
Oh,
to be
no.
retaking the hill fast as possible.
Centurion, no. Not again. Temps again.
Triple A does make it out
The
alive.
healing circles are just healing the Centurion up right now, just forever. Hector is still alive at the bottom side. But
King
there's-
of Cat is still up on the hill, somehow
that
still alive.
HP gap is a 5,000,
They finally do kill the BZ. Triple A dies.
but
to
there's just so many
Homo.
HP to come back.
It almost happened again what happened on the first day.
King of the Cat is still alive.
King of the Cat, he's still alive!
He's still
Match
alive,
the
man.
Centurion would have been catched
He's
again,
healing
they
up,
would have
he's
lost
healing
the
up,
game.
he's healing up, he's gonna peek.
Oh, and
no.
We have something flip. No.
Kimo going for the trick shot, not hitting it, unlucky.
What a fantastic fight on Cliff.
What a fast reaction from LGR. That was really
This time,
quick.
I would say this time better because like the tanks just don't drive and then die singled out. Last time, AJ on Cliff, Centurion went close, died.
Nice.
Next tank went close, died. Was not the best.
That was really quick reaction from LGR. And only Colds kind of died. And the rest of the guys, they managed to go back as well. Well, we
I
know
think
why
you
they were
have
using
to
a...
sacrifice.
Now we know why they were using a Bliss.
They were just gonna go drive it down. I like it.
I mean, everyone from AJR did damage here, so outside of the pick.
TVP getting nuked from the get-go.
I think throwing one of your
50B.
BZs.
50B only doing 1
not
clip as
even one
well.
clip. Not even.
Can't even reload a second clip.
I don't know. With LJR losing 1 BZ off the get-go, I think it would have been fine because they took out pretty much 2 tanks for that one trade.
Okay, the last series also started the same way.
Mm.
Let's hope they can finish it this time.
LGR, I think they woke up from their slumber. They're
Did
gonna
my
finish
friend
this.
Louis? Did my friend Louis die?
I think he
I
did.
think he went to bed. I think he went to bed.
Okay, time to wake him up.
Touch him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Imagine you just yell in TeamSpeak and he's gonna wake up. It's gonna be funny.
Alright, second time we're on Cliff. Will Zaza bring it back to get to the tiebreaker?
Not tiebreaker yet.
Oh, well, if they go 1-1 again, and they go
Yeah.
next
Watch
map
Louis.
and 1-1, we'll get to a tiebreaker.
LJR
Watch
brought an
Louis.
EBR, LJR brought an EBR, LJR brought an EBR. They're cooking. They're
God,
Oh, they baited you.
Nah, they.
Oh my god. I'm
AJ are the goats, baiting pasta.
getting baited like they bait me in fucking Onslaught pops.
Of course, dude. That's
CT would
crazy.
never bait you.
I think CT would bait him. Not gonna lie. Have you seen that photo he sent?
CT got the best cosplays, so don't say anything.
LJR sending 6 tanks to the middle, 1 to spot the lower side. Zaza sending everybody up.
They are indeed sending everyone up. First encounter. Skimata is gonna get spotted going up. Is he gonna get nuked? No, he
Oh
doesn't. They
my-
opt to shoot the batchet
Tomo
crossing.
got nuked
Kimo
crossing.
does not decide to go up the hill. Tomo goes for the strike, interestingly.
Wait, Tomo's dead.
Tomo is
He's-
indeed dead. He did get 1100 by getting nuked, and now he's getting pushed by Batchat and CS.
There needs to be a reaction from Zaza. They need to push. They need to be pushing over into middle like LJR did last game, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. But
That's what exactly they're doing. But they
But
are.
there's just so many-
LJR is
It's gonna be
recrossing.
good.
there's just so many HP from LJR side for
If they
Zaza to
steal them,
kill.
They kill 1BZ.
They need to kill the 430U and the Centurion. That's the biggest problem.
They are
Zaza's-
flipping to the
Zaza
outside.
still holds the hill. That is the point we have to look for. Hector in the 432, the only DPM tank right now at the bottom. He's taking some damage right now. He shouldn't be taking damage. Yohei K actually in a
They
farming
should just
spot.
continue driving.
Yohei
with
K
their
not
tanks-
safety.
shooting yet. He's
The
aiming at the
tanks out
CS
of
or
the rocks
something.
have to drive. They need to kill the ref.
Kimo
I
is
think
still up
they're
there farming
going for
damage.
Arkin.
BZ is not the problem
See?
here, boys. What are we doing?
No. They're gonna get baited around the rock and play ring around the rose they did. It's not good.
They're gonna get baited around the rock and get farmed by the DPM tanks.
Yep.
This is actually good for Zaza right now. LJR is throwing away their tanks right now.
They're throwing away a lot of HP.
They do not pick up the. They finally kill
They
him, but Cax
finally
goes
pick up
down.
the Cax.
They need to kill her.
Oh, Kimo dies on the hill. That's huge.
That's huge.
How does he actually die? What the fuck is he doing?
The Batchet was staring at him.
There's no reason to die.
Oh,
in this
Colt's
CS.
bounced the 430U.
Hector is bouncing a lot of shots here.
Hector is getting manhandled by 2 BZs.
Manhandled.
That's a crazy way to say it.
I mean, he definitely was.
Oh, this looks like match point for LGR.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means bench is gonna be short by 3 players.
Unlucky, man.
Because Louis seems to be sleeping. Guy fall asleep on his chair.
I hope he has his headphones in. That'd be really funny.
That's
Maybe
why
we
you
should call
collect
him-
cell phone numbers from everyone.
Maybe we should call him by the fanboy name.
Lois, Lois.
Luis.
I'm gonna try calling him Discord.
It's over. I think Zaza lost on pen rates, I think. And also Batchet suiciding.
Batchet suiciding? Yeah, that's very true. The Batchet lost like 1100 on the initial cross going over to the bull, and then decided to sit onto the artillery strike when he knew there was a CS and something invisible not lit yet. Alright, what are we expecting? E3s, E4s, maybe YAG, 268s?
268. 268 everywhere, of course.
Is LGR gonna do the rush cap with the I7s again? That would be another big question to ask.
Would be. Anyways,
I just-
match point for LJR right now though. But the thing is though, yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it was actually LJR doing this. Yesterday LJR was down 2-4 and then they won 3 in a row to come back.
Yes.
Well, Sasa has to pull off the exact same thing to keep their tournament life alive, to burst bench in the grand finals.
Okay, apparently the fanboy was not on his PC. He was running around in the house.
He was running around.
Running around in the house.
Cardio between game is kinda insane.
Oh my god.
He's gonna keep himself awake.
Running around in the house. Hey, at least it's already match point.
This is not good. Tyrion at the airport.
Oh,
Probably
then-
probably right now picking up his parents, driving home fast.
Driving home fast to go play more games.
Maybe Hasaki might be back home.
Maybe then, maybe.
maybe.
Oh, I say 268.
Do we see an EBR again? I'm getting baited again.
You're getting baited. I see an Archem that I'm also getting baited.
Every single tank on Sasa side is all different roles. Never mind, now it's 2 tanks with same roles. LJ are bringing triple 430. They still keeping the I got baited again. LJ are doing the triple cap play with the 430. Oh my god, man, stop switching.
We
We're
can never
gonna
have
do
an
that.
actual competition if they keep swapping it.
We're gonna do that next series.
Oh, no,
Last
dude.
second, we gotta switch the whole setup.
Stop switching. Oh my god.
LJR is going for the insta cap, it seems like, with the 430.
Kimo is
again.
capping the recon. The Thatcher in the middle. The 6-8 about to do a shot of damage.
Oh
No,
my
he missed
God.
his shot.
I think the 268 here is not doing.
Good. It's not really
I
a
don't
good
think that is-
position.
It is not really a good position for that tank.
No.
Every time he peeks, you just get double tapped by the 430 use of like the.
I think Zaza's getting capped out again.
Oh my god, look, the femboy is back.
Yeah, he just came back.
I think they're getting capped out.
They don't have a. Zaza doesn't have a
They
CS
have been-
to
They,
reset.
they,
Zaza
they
has-
just, they're
Zaza
picking up a
has
strike
middle
now.
strike.
They have middle strike, which is fine.
And King of Cat is getting shot. That's not good.
I don't know, they just scrimmed against us on this map with this exact same lineup. I think
They
they know what to do
scrimmed
now.
There should be a strike coming in now soon. There it is.
Oh, they're using it now.
They're gonna reset. Returner making a play here. He's
They
driving it
need-
down, but I don't think this is the right play from LJR right now.
They do pick off the Fosh B finally. They're gonna redrive into the 57 that's by himself in the middle.
Oh, this repush is crucial.
The T57 is gonna die.
He should die, but it seems like he's gonna get away
But
free.
in return, Returner is gonna die.
The strike coming in. King of Cat trying to run for his life here. King of Cat down to
It's
one shot.
won.
He gets away.
Get away though.
Oh my god, they're gonna pick the T57.
Oh my god, what
They
a
They
fix
are
the
smile.
game.
T57.
AJR on top.
There's a lot of HP Sasa's gotta deal with. They Kick off the 100. Maybe the 430 strat is good.
I don't know. The 268 cannot play there really. Well, I
No,
guess
if it has to be like an E3.
this is it for Zaza here. LGR wins 5-3.
LGR
5-2,
wins,
sorry.
oh my god.
Final bench against AGR, the rematch. We should hop on Discord.
Dude, I need to open world things again.
Oh my god.
LJR making into the grand finals versus Bench.
Hey, wake up.
I know, I saw it. You don't need to.
Okay,
Hey, wake up!
User disconnected from your channel.
Wait, what? How is it 5-3? To be...
5-2, 5-2.
I was about to say like what?
I'm blind.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna be having a 10-minute break. And then we're gonna be coming back with a grand final match between Bench and LJR. Let's see. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
너를 본 내 마음속에 사랑해 내 본능이 고백 빨리 하라 해내 주위를 둘러싼 수많은 경쟁자 Yes I'm a soldier for you Sweet 멘트 장전 발사기 전에 작은들이 불었나 Yes 완전 간장 분장 콩장장 이곳 간 콩장장 Yeah ready
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 makes our morning 저물어가는 달빛을 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 Hey baby it's coming new day 새로운 느낌이야 이건 Hey waiter let's come on love see 아무래도 이거는 It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm in really stupid of us 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해
나를 봐 나를 봐 나를 봐 날 바라봐 바라봐 바라봐
난 스트로베리처럼 베리베리 상큼한 사람 돈 워리워리 어리버리한 그대 주위 사람들은 모두 다 이기주의 밤낮을 걸으며
지켜줘
나와 달리 그들은
자기를
과시하지만 태도가 잊혀다가 일어나 잠꼬대로 돈을 찾네
아침이 깨는 소리 morning 바람들은 makes harmony 저물어가는 달빛은 let it go 여물어가는 romance 꿈꾸고 hello 어디 가는 거니 I'll be there 네가 있는 그 거리 아직 우리 사이 서먹해도 그래도 try는 해봐야지 나라도
It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm in really stupid of us 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 익은 내 얼굴이 걸 증명해
처음이야 이런 기분 멈추지 못하겠어 막 넘쳐 누가 잠가놓은 듯 내 입은 네 앞에서 우물점을 안 열려
내 부름에 뒤를 돌아본 내 두 눈을 보니 See you tomorrow Oh baby it can be over like this Someone help me 내 맘을 전할 수 있다면 사실은 난 널 좋아하는데 모든 걸 담은 이 눈빛이 걸 증명해 It must be L-O-V-E 200% sure of this I want you really I'm in really stupid of us 정말 속에서도 잠 이루지 못해 흐느껴오는 너의 목소리
그대 곁이면 그저 곁에서만 있어도 행복했단 걸 그 사실까지 나쁘게 추억 말아요 오랜 날 오랜 밤 동안 정말 사랑했어요
어쩔 수 없었다는 것 말도 안 될 거라 생각하겠지만
늦게 날 기억하지는 말아줄래요
아직도 잘 모르겠어 당신의 흔적이
지울 수 없이
소중해 잘 자요 안녕 그 말 끝으로 흐른 시간은 오랜 날 같았어 우린 서로에게 깊어져 있었고 난 그게 두려워 넌 가만히 있고 나도 그러했던 순간은 우리 오랜 날을 함께한 시간을 아무런 의미도 없듯이 추억만 하게 하겠죠
그대 곁이면 그저 곁에서만 있어도 보고 싶고 또 행복했어 그건 진심이었어 오랜 날 오랜 밤 동안 정말 사랑했어요
어쩔 수 없었다는 것 말도 안 될 거라 생각하겠지만
늦게 날 기억하지는 말아줄래요
아직도 잘 모르겠어 당신의 흔적이
지울 수 없이 소중해 하늘이 참 뿌옇고 맘을 다 잡아야 하죠 이젠 마지막 목소리
마지막 안녕
늦게 날 기억하지는 말아줄래요
아직도 잘 모르겠어 당신의 흔적이
지울 수 없이
소중해 괜시리 웃음이 나 또 생각이 나 사랑이란 게 비슷한 걸까 낮의 해와 밤의 달도 내 맘을 모르죠 Be with you
Cry cry 또 never cry 슬프지 않길 바래 baby
사랑 이제야 알겠죠
Fly fly forever fly 너와 둘이 온종일 평생 I want you
We're back for our grand final. Grand final. Oh, don't close the room, by the way. Keep it open. We have grand final match. Bench versus LJR for the $500 prize pool. Woohoo! Free money! Woohoo! Anyway, we're gonna go look at the pick and bends real quick. Sorry, this is the right image. It's the best. It's best of 11 for last game. Of course, it's grand finals. So there's gonna be 5 maps being played. I mean, picked, and potentially 6 maps if you have to make it all the way to tiebreaker.
Yeah, I hope that we don't have to go there.
I hope so. First, we have Sand River pick from LJR. Bench picking Westfield and Ghost Town. And then LJR back picking Ensk. Bench picking Himmelsdorf. And we have Pilsen left as tiebreaker. Based on the performance Bench has been giving us, Bench should easily win this. They won the first game against LJR 5-1. But LJR, their games against Sasa the previous game was pretty convincing, so who knows, they can maybe give us an upset here. We have started the countdown.
Sand River. I don't think we've seen a Sand River today.
We did not.
So everybody's pretty cold and warming up for Sand River.
They are. I never seen Sand River. Yeah, I actually didn't see any Sand River games on the tournament. I think it was yesterday where it was played once between Bench and Rejects.
Yes, it was between Bench and Rejects where they all decided to go K-line, and it was pretty much a 7v7 brawl.
It was.
But other than that, I think that was the only time we saw Sand River.
Absolutely, yeah, that was the only time we saw Sand River. The meta in Sand River is like in 15v15 and normal games, the east side is usually much more stronger. It's the better side, but in Onslaught it's actually like different. Either side does not have an advantage in my opinion. Anyways, we are about to dive in to the first game of grand finals. Bench versus LJR, LJR versus Bench. Who is going to be winning this C-tier tournament, which I hopefully do not host again.
Unless you're getting paid, yeah?
Unless I'm getting paid, of course. Am I stuck here?
I'm also stuck. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, something broke. Something is broken.
Oh. My screen is stuck. Everything's blacked out. Oh,
Yeah.
we're going in. We're going in.
Oh. Well, that was interesting. That was very, very interesting, actually.
Yeah.
LJR pick first, Sand River. We have Mibbies coming out from either side. We have a Grill pick. I don't know if it's a Grill. Yeah, he's switching.
Of course did.
Of course. Well, they're staying in the Mibbies though. Triple Mibby from LJR. Double Mibby from Bench.
Deadman Griffin MTK as usual.
Uh-huh.
Nothing
Vietnam
new
on
there.
Vietnam. MTK spots 4 tanks. Bench. King of Cat only spots 3 tanks. He doesn't get a plane back because of that. MTK playing an aggressive bush here. King of Cat is taking the RD strike. convincing that there's nothing on their base. MTK does get spotted. He resets the Cax once, but now he has to drop down. They do get a reset onto RHM getting the strike, and MTK drops down without losing any more HP. That is a good start from the bench side.
They use the radar, so they see everything's going on.
They do concede the strike in the north though.
Deadman kind of out of the fight right now.
Nicholas peaking, losing 397. I think LJR just wants to bring everything back to potentially repush K-Line because they see. I'm pretty sure they know about Deadman
They know
playing
wherever
here
he is. Yeah, they
because
know where
they grabbed
Deadman is.
the recon. MTK trying to peek and deny the middle strike from being captured. They do get the middle strike, and at the meantime, they're gonna try to crush on to Louis, who's committed
Louis
solo.
is getting.
Louis is trying to leave the position, but I don't think he's gonna be getting out of there alive. He's lost a ton of HP.
He will die. Louis will die because the Mibbies are continuing to drive at him.
There needs to be a reaction out of bench here. They need to keep farming these tanks. E50M not really.
farming.
E50M not really having a fun game here. He's constantly bleeding his HP. He's gonna die soon to one of the LJR tanks.
Nicholas is getting bullied.
CTKZ finally does die. Yunso diving in back in to do a 1v1 against the Cax. He needs to drive out. Yes, he does. He's gonna do the right play. MTK going on to King of Cat for a RHM 1v1 duel. Arcorel and his Cax is constantly farming the damage, but he needs to be farming more than what LJR is currently dealing right now.
Yonsei is pretty much dead.
He
There
is
is
dead.
no. Deadman with all the HP out of the fight for the longest time of the game. Needs to somehow bring it back.
Bench doesn't have a strike here right now.
No, I think MTK will try to go from the one line, which he gets lit from.
LJR now showing why they picked Sand River as their first map pick. Deadman just going next at this point.
Deadman is indeed going next.
I don't know the pick of E50M. I think E50M is just worse overall.
I think it's because it's got a little bit better gun depression. That's about the only thing I see for it.
I mean, I would use a Mibby instead of another E50M.
That would be true.
Anyways, first game, getting capped out. LJR wins 3 minute, I think. Was it?
Something like that. (3:34).
Yeah, E50M, not looking good. They're gonna need one shot of damage there. If the E15 has been firing, I think it could have been a lot of difference. Or like if the E15 was some other tank rather than a like a Vivi or something in those kind of situations, I think it could have done a lot more. Like the E15 is just not good for that position. You don't have enough gun depression to peek anything. You're not tall enough to shoot like a Mibby.
No, not at all.
Not at all indeed.
I just realized I had a bag of cookies here.
Mm-hmm.
What the? I could have been munching on that instead. Fuck.
Well, we're certainly in to this grand final. I mean,
It is
I mean, the left side is like the stronger side. overall. Like right side is forced to do something on Sand River, unlike the 15v15 where the right side is much better. Diving into our second game of the grand finals. We have a lot. We're seeing a lot of maybes from both sides.
Lots of maybe.
Bench bringing triple 430U. A Cax double maybe an RHM. LJR bringing double maybe a 277. Bad chat.
Don't read the death sack.
Yeah,
they're
don't
gonna
read the-
definitely swap that.
Another maybe. You know what's the FP gonna be?
Probably, I don't know, a movie. Surely, right? It's another movie.
Cax.
Oh, the Cax. A pretty similar lineup from both teams. That is a really good plane from LJR.
And also bench as well. They spot 4 tanks each other. They get plane back. Cax is lit getting the strike. Recon, sorry. MTK peaks and
MTK
resets.
trades.
That was very ballsy peak by him. He could have taken a lot of damage from the mibbies there. He respots it. Arc Royal shoots the radio tower. That's a good shot from MTK, resetting the radio again. Another shot connecting onto the Cax.
Denying the info.
In the meanwhile, on the south side, 277 committed in for the strike, and Nicholas and Deadman Zero also committed in with the double 430 use. This is a very similar play to what they did in the reject scheme from yesterday.
Oh yes.
Yeah, LJR has watched that game, so they should know what is going on.
I think they do know what's happening.
MTK gets pushed off by the Cax going into the middle. He's going to be getting out alive. Louis in the north. Cax should be joining onto 1-2. Cax cannot really cross without getting spotted by the Cax in the middle though.
No.
But
Unless-
the Cax is
unless-
actually forced off because the
He's leaving.
BBs can farm from the middle. He cannot really stay up there. Monica-chan
Yes.
cannot stay up there without getting farmed by the BBs on the K line.
I think LGR is thinking about repushing the north side and just trying to stall as much as they can from the south.
Louis is trying to make some map control. King of Cat is on A9 right now, behind the 430U. They would be trying to make a play here actually. Louis is gonna get caught by this.
Yeah, LJR is trying
Louis
to.
does see the 430U driving at him. He is gonna try to run. He also sees King of Cap up here actually. That's a good info from Louis. He got tracked once. He repairs. Monica-chan joining as well. Bench is gonna be losing the north side, so they need to do something on the south side as well. That's what exactly they're gonna be looking to do. But there's 3 maybes at 277 from the side of LJR. It's 5v4 on the south side of the map. They need to finish this really quick. They need to clean this up so the north side can actually trade.
Deadman in a 430U is not really in a good position
Bench
to get
needs
the
to,
gun
bench needs to
depression.
go over to stay safe from middle. They need to go over so they stay safe from
They
the
just
middle.
need to
crossfire.
continue driving. They need to flip over and continue driving. They
Arc
should not
Royal
sit
and
there too long.
Arc Royal and the Cax going in is not really good. He's the Centurion. He
No.
should be staying alive and giving the Inspire boost. He stays alive actually, which is huge for bench players. Arc Royal
But
down
he is
to
a
one shot.
shot now. Then maybe we'll try to peek for him, which he does and dies for it.
They need to finish up this without losing any more tanks. Nati is going to be flipping back over to potentially kill Yunsar as well. Yunsar's gonna get striked, I think. No, they up to strike
They
Nicholas
struck
as well.
Nicholas.
Yunsar getting rammed down to one shot now.
Natty-
Deadman trying
Natty
to
does
block.
pick him
Deadman
off.
is late to the party. He cannot block. But the out of the engagement bench
Natty
trades more
does die
HP.
for it.
No.
MTK coming to the party.
Now all bench needs to do is play slow. That's a huge kill from Riche onto
That
the
is
one
a
shot RHM.
very good kill from Riche.
They now spot the bench as well. I think bench has this in the bag. Good repushes by bench. Good hold from on the north as well. I think Louis survived more longer than he is supposed to be.
He definitely did, and he also put some damage in before he died as well, which was very good.
Nicholas gets a diving kill onto Monica Chen in his Cax, and bench goes 1-1 on LJR's map pick. What a save. This is a best of 11, so bench gets to pick 2 maps in a row from here. They picked Westfield as their next map. Interestingly though, for the entire tournament, bench has banned Westfield.
Yeah, it is really funny that they now want to play Westfield now. So we haven't really seen them play Westfield, so let's see what Lewis is cooking up over there.
Oh, Cold's doing only 1 shot of damage in the midi. Not really good.
No, not at all.
That makes the entire difference. And also, there was sloppy from bench as well. Like the Cax Arc Royale, he should be staying up and just shooting down. Even though he's getting farmed from middle, he needs to stay alive to give those Inspire boost for his team.
I just dropped my mouse.
Nice. Can you drop your keyboard as well?
I guess so.
Bang. Even though the Cax farm from middle, like, as soon as they do go over, it's pretty much over for LJR since the middle guys cannot contribute to the K-line fight anymore.
Yes. It did take LJR quite some time to kill Louis from the north as well.
Alright, we're gonna be diving into our second map of the grand finals. Westfield, picked by bench. Will bench, if you see the record of bench's playoffs games, they went 1-1 on their first map on every single matches, and then they just won everything else.
But this is the first time they've actually
Westfield.
They've actually picked Westfield as their starting map to play.
Alright,
Or one of the maps they
we
play.
shall see LGR bringing Triple Bliss. A very outdated, little bit outdated meta, but still a classic meta on Westfield.
It is a very classic meta.
Bench bringing Triple BZ, double Mibby, a Cax, and a Foshby. Is bench playing on North?
I think they are playing north.
If bench is playing North, Foshby is for A3, Cax is for the corner radio, Mibby is going to be on the left side, BZ is going onto the cap.
Let's see. Oh, they are indeed going
No,
north.
Lewis
with
is cooking
everybody.
something. He's going
Lewis
somewhere
is
else.
trying to.
Louis actually, this is a smart play by Louis. He actually baits the recon. So now LJR thinks like bench is going to be all south.
Yes. I think Lewis is there to stop the artillery strike unless he wants to pick it up himself.
Louis is going for it. He's gonna
He's
get
going
jump
for it, but he's
scared.
gonna get jumped.
I don't know if
Lewis
he's gonna survive a
does
volley.
lose a lot of HP, but you might heal all that
He
back.
does,
He does
die
not get the
instantly.
time.
CTKZ boosting in. Riche diving in for some reason.
Riche is driving.
Only
Uh-oh.
8 seconds left on the captain. There's gonna be a strike coming in down soon. Yeah, there it is. Yunsur
Bench
Yunsur ego peeking, losing all of his HP.
This is not good for bench.
This is not good for bench for sure. They're gonna be all diving in. Kex is out of the fight for now, but he's still contributing by giving those Inspire boost. Natty's gonna go down in his Blitzka. Nicholas, Rishi is gonna down to one shot now. Morika-chan is RHM is driving around picking all the one shots. Returner is gonna be
are focusing Returner.
Returner's gonna be the next on the chopping block for the bench tanks, but thing is the MTK is now getting surrounded by 3 tanks now. So even though Returner goes down, benches should be able to LJR should be able to convert this win.
The Returner is still alive, but that bench should get him in the next volley.
He does get it, but the game is so over.
Yeah, bench throwing a few tanks here. I know Louis is cooking, but I think he cooked a little bit too hard there.
He underestimated them.
He underestimated
I mean,
the cook.
this is the only counter, kinda, to what LGR was doing. I mean, what bench was doing. They lose the fudge from the get-go, 6v7. And rest of the team just, I think, panic. And they just peeked over, Risha panicking and driving down as well. Yunso over peeking and losing all of his HP. Not really good. Louis dying so fast that he doesn't even get to heal any of his HP.
No, he did not. But then again, we have not seen bench really play Westfield.
That is
They
true.
usually have this banned.
I don't know if Louis didn't know what pick and ban worked, but they picked it for a reason, I guess.
I mean, their strats on Pilsen is not terrible, but I don't know why they wouldn't choose Pilsen over Westfield if they never really played Westfield.
That is true.
They could have picked Pilsen or Zudensky, but I guess they want to change it up and play Westfield for something different.
Hmm. Best of 11 though, there's a lot of road still to go for both of these teams.
Now, there's a lot of room for a few mistakes, but you can still carry it back.
All you have to have is the mental to stay in the game and the focus to not lose any and make crucial mistakes.
Do you think LJR will bring out the Blickies again? More
They would.
Blickies?
I would.
Oh, they are indeed bringing back the Blickies.
Worked once, why not do it twice? Bench with triple maybe. Double flush me. Plane coming
LJR
in.
is indeed doing the
Plane
same
only,
strat from the
plane
other
only
side.
spots Risha.
LJR is exactly doing the same strat, but on the opposite side.
LGR are gonna be grabbing the recon, now they know what's up. I hear Bliss is firing, but they're not doing any damage. Louis going in. Arcorel peeking with the Mibi up here. I don't know if the Cax can shoot him right now.
CT has a shot on Lewis.
Louis just
is low
gets
down.
nuked again. Making a
Louis
sick.
low on HP. Louis also getting
Louis
double
getting
strike.
double strike.
He's
He
gonna
might
die.
He does die, actually.
He does die, not doing any damage in return.
There needs to be a reaction out of bench right now. Or they just lose this game again. There's
They
no
are
cap.
trying to. They
There's
are
no
over
cap
picking for
pressure.
CT.
There's no damage being done. There's no trade kills being done. Riche is trying to pull back, but that's all.
Deadman takes 1,000.
Nicholas diving
also
in.
diving in.
Losing a ton of his HP. 2k, 2.2k.
Riche also taking a big one from CT. CT still somehow alive, even the closest one.
I think Louis is just throwing.
Louis just wants to go to bed
By losing.
by losing, unlucky.
I mean, there's no
Riche is gonna die over time from CT.
there's no more play left for bench right now. All they just can do is like sit here and just die. Like re-pushing into the triple bliss is not on the list.
No.
Riche dies.
Oh, Riche finally dies.
And they
from
cannot
CT.
do anything about it.
No. I mean, they could have sat on on cap because both of the strikes were used
That is
initially for Lewis.
That is
So
true.
they could have capped some time ago.
I don't know what they're thinking right now. This might be a mistake out of AAA here, but there's just so many HP gap and so many tank gap right now to convert it. All LGR needs to do is just drive.
All they need to do is just drive in one direction. Nicholas will still die even after driving out the strike. Cold, it might actually be the first one to die on LJR's team, which he does.
But there's just
But
so
it won't matter.
So much to
it won't
recover.
matter. There's so much HP on LGR's team even after initial.
Louis is
Well,
just throwing.
Technically, there's 2 one-shots.
Hmm.
FTK gets 1.
Nah. Bosch P has tons of HP. It takes forever.
Yes.
LJR winning benches map pick 2-0. The Blickies. Louis is throwing.
He surely is throwing at this point.
Ah.
We are going on to Ghost Town next.
I mean, trying to go for the... Like, he could have waited until they capture the North Recon Tower, you know, before committing in. I don't know what he's thinking right now. Maybe he's sleepy. Three 1 for LJR. You need to reach 6 to win. But there's at least gonna be 2 maps being played here. I don't know, will Bench be able to wake up?
I don't know. Usually by now they should be waking up.
They should be.
After losing 3 games in a row? Ooh.
2 games in a row, not 3. Fuck you.
Oh,
Go sleep.
oops. I miscount.
I don't know that those 2 games they just lost is purely because one of the tanks threw.
We're not gonna throw names or anybody. But we know who it is. Some guy in a Fosh B.
Louis is mad that he was throwing. He's throwing 4 57 heavies. LJR bringing in a can opener, double E100, triple. Sorry, one of them switched to a CS, an EBR. Interestingly, not an RHM.
I bet you they're gonna swap tanks again.
No, he's just staying in the EBR. He is. He's gonna play the EBR.
Oh my. Quad 57 heavies. Very interesting.
There will be no plane coming out from the LGR side. MTK saving his plane actually.
That is smart. Where's Deadman going? Deadman's going straight for the strike, isn't he?
He is going for the strike. He gets spotted by the EBR. He should be able to figure out what has spotted him. Nicholas in the batchet playing towards the outside.
I think they understand there is a light tank in the middle.
They do need to
But
know that.
Deadman is in a lot of trouble.
Nicholas is
back
able
down.
to cover that. The double 57 heavy's gonna peek and they're gonna be nuking on the 57 heavies. I think they can trade out the Deadman 0's HP here. Yes, they do. One
They
of the
should.
57s goes down to one shot. He dies there. Nicholas is gonna be able to
opener's still
flip
on the
out the
strike.
EBR now. Deadman tries to strike the EBR. Interestingly, that was crazy reaction. In the meanwhile, Louis and Arcro is peeking onto E100. E100 gonna lose tons of HP here. He loses 2k of his HP. Louis and Arcro gonna be losing some of his HP, but it's still fine. They're 1 tank up. Sorry, there's equal tanks right now.
Equal tanks, but they're up HP.
The problem with this can opener here though, they don't have an RHM to play in the batchet. Batchet will be perma farming this guy.
Yes.
Even though like bench is like stuck in this small grid square here, it's quad 57s. They have so much firepower to delete
They
everything.
need to just pen their shots. That's all they have to do is just pen the same person,
They
which they do. Lewis is
a
a one shot. Oh, he's definitely a one shot, which gets him down.
Rishi is coming from behind. This game is pretty much over.
MTK making his way into the brawl as well. Yes, this game is very much over with the quad 57s.
Yeah, the firepower is uncomparable.
MTK just rolling the rest of his team.
That is just how firepower works. Quad 57s never goes wrong. As long as you pen your shots.
As long as you pen your shots, I agree. Also, Deadman with that strike on the EBR, kind of interesting instead of the guy who's actually sitting on the cap zone. Somebody tell that guy to prioritize his artillery.
You're panicking and panic dropping a strike onto an EBR? That's crazy.
That's running around? Interesting.
That's actually crazy.
Instead of the guy who's actually physically in front of you and capping the zone.
Batchet doing 4.7k, Art Royal 4k, 2.6k. Can opener, yeah, not doing much. Like, with the E100 here, against double 57 heavies, you do like 500 per 3k HP trade, which is not very nice.
No, not at all. the question is, do you think Louis will bring the same lineup again on the other side?
I think he will. Same with Westfield from LJR. Worked it once, they're gonna work it twice.
This time, maybe Deadman not dropping the strike on an EBR would be very helpful.
I don't know how you even dropped it on him on the EVR. Like there should be like inhuman reactions.
I don't know. He's got a keybind ready for it, dude. Definitely has a keybind set and ready for it.
I like how you count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in like 2 seconds.
That's exactly how it should be. It's 5 seconds. Why you want me? You want me to count backwards? 1, 2, 1 through 5?
Nah. Current score is 3-2 for LJR. We are in bench's pickup Ghost Town. We have triple 57 coming out from bench. MTK in the Bliss, not an RHM. Nicholas playing the IS-7, double Foshby. LJR being double VZ, triple 57 of Cax and a Foshby. Seems like both teams are going for the cap play.
I think I know what Louis is trying to do. He's gonna play the IS-7 onto the gap, and all the 57s just sit right behind them and just throw them in the face. They surely pick off the BZs off the get-go. Unless otherwise.
You're wrong.
Oh, lucky man.
MTK does not come in. The right play.
Oh, Nicholas is just driving it down.
Returner bleeding an entire
the
clip.
returner.
Oh, they're making a play. They're gonna cross. Actually, King of Cap dropped into the cubby there. This is not good for LJR
Nicholas
at
is
all.
just gonna jump
Risha's
the
just gonna
returner.
climb up. He's gonna be getting a free clip onto Monica Chan. And he's gonna be getting potential resets as well. This is already done for LJR in my opinion.
Returner getting face hugged by Nicholas. Can't do anything about it. Uh-oh.
They're making a desperate re-push onto this double 57. Heavy's Cold's flying in, landing
Oh
top
my God,
Arc Royale.
Cold is just doing a WWE move, but losing all of his HP for it.
Ah, it's over.
It is very much over now. Arc trying to body block Aryan, but it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. There's so many damage to recover. King of Cat dropping in there was not. Oh, MTK just owns
mounted
him.
Oh my gosh. MTK, the Vietnamese goat.
Just owns him like that. Game is fairly like still on the way, but the reinforcements are arriving.
There's so much HP on the reinforcements
MTK misses
anyways.
his shot. Cax is gonna get picked. MTK bleeds a lot for that actually. HP gap is only 1.5k at the moment. Rishi is now driving in though with his full HP though. Full clip as
Ricochet
well.
has his ability available, but it doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
With the Blicky right in front of him, he'll lose 800 in one shot. So unlucky.
Ram kill.
Rev kill Ricochet.
No!
Oh, man. Bench answers back with a 0-2 or 2-0 to them.
Sorry.
Alright. Going on to Ensk.
Ensk picked by LJR. Bench just won from initials. Like the Blizka not committing, and King of Cat, I don't think he intended to drive into the hole there.
Into the bowl? No, I don't think he meant to do that. I think when he got stuck in there, he got screwed anyways.
LJR picked Ensk against Bench earlier today. The score was 1-1.
Maybe it'll go back to 1-1.
Who knows? Wish it said 2-1. I mean 2-0. What am I saying? Three, the grand final. Why does it have to be a tie score?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Louis throwing 2 games on Westfield. Holy shit, man. What
I just want to
the
go to
hell?
bed, man.
Bench made a mistake last game of getting stuck with 1 from B towards the city. Will they make the
I
same
think
mistake again?
I think it's because Tyrion was wanting to play the 1-2-1B and
Yes.
not play anything else.
Triple mouse pick from Bench. MTK in the bat chat, running the low noise setup and going to do the spotting run in the middle of the rails. Double wash Biani for Bench. LJR bringing only 1 mouse, 1-1B, double 57. So
OJR has lost 1-1B.
So firepower wise, LJR has higher firepower potential than Bench. With the double 57s, Bench has actually a lot of HP with the mouses. MTK actually doing a run towards 8-9s instead of the middle. It's interesting. TTKZ
Nicholas
leading
puts a
7-17.
nice shot in.
If you actually zoom out on this map, you can see all the fences going down, and then from that you can figure out where the enemy tanks are playing.
That's if your graphics are good enough for it.
Deadman Zero and Arc Rail just driving it down towards the fight line, driving into the camp.
To the
Oh,
inside.
Nice shot to the 1-1B. 1-1B losing 1k HP from the get-go. Not good for the LGR side. This looks like a similar setup from Bench versus LGR this morning. Like earlier today.
Yes. It might be very similar for sure. It is definitely very similar because
But-
it's the same thing.
Yunso in the mouse driving down rails, it could be a bad play. There's nothing he achieves from here, and he's in a useless position.
No. Nicholas putting in a good shot onto CT.
Yunso gets spotted but doesn't spot the 57. He does spot the 57 now. Rishi is gonna be clipping, but I don't think he's...
Arc is taking a lot of damage.
The 57s came towards the diagonal line and they started clipping. Thing is though, the trays are not looking good for the side of Bench because even though they're up 1k HP now, they're all mouses, so they need to be doing a lot more damage.
They need to be careful with their peaks now because they are.
Oh, there's a huge shot to Natty in the
Slowly.
57. Monica Chen is getting fucked from the north. MTK does get spotted. Louis sees them re-pushing towards him. Louis is gonna die here, potentially.
Louis just popped his ability. Hopefully he gets
He needs to
heals-
stay alive
start
to
healing.
heal them. He does not
does
stay
not.
alive.
FTK needs to run.
There
Nicholas
needs to be
also
a,
back off.
play from Bench right now, from the south or the north. Nicholas is getting full clipped by the 57. 57 bouncing some shots unluckily.
The Mouses are thinking about re-pushing the middle, which they should be doing.
Rishi is gonna drive over into the K line. He's going to be chasing the 1-2B. He's gonna be picking up the 1-2B. He does. Yunso taking the damage for Reshef from the 57. 57 is gonna die. Bench is gonna win the south, but they need to be holding on the north. MTK capturing the strike. He's gonna be doing some damage onto the V4. He does only one shot of damage. He misses the second one.
Deadman is driving at the Fosh Beast, who
The 57
believe are
himself is still
reloading.
alive. He's finally dead, but Reshef should be on reload now. There's a huge strike coming in for the side of Bench.
600 HP on one of the Foshes, but they're gonna start healing very little.
This mouse needs to keep driving. This mouse needs to join the fight.
Deadman
Deadman-
needs to just pick off the version 4 behind him. I think he figures it out, but it might be a little too late. No, he still gets it. He can also pick up the Fosh B.
MTK needs to run.
I think MTK is running.
Deadman will be
shouldn't-
able to pick up King of Cat here.
He should.
He did.
There he goes.
Reshef is gonna be killing Natty as well.
Ricochet is killing Natty. There you go.
MTK needs to stay alive.
MTK actually just runs around the map for free. And nobody
What
can really stop
a
him.
comeback. What a comeback from Bench.
They learned from their mistakes the first time, dude. Holy.
Oh, MTK still driving around.
The GOAT is just having fun, doing a tour.
Very well played by Deadman as well. Deadman survived a lot long. Huge comeback from Bench. Louis throwing again. As always,
Like
Ricochet
always.
healing 1.4k. Deadman blocking 1.5k. Yunzo also bouncing, blocking 1k. If Arc didn't take those damages from the diagonal hallway, the game would have been way easier for Bench.
Oh, most definitely.
Also, the 1-2-1B on the LJR side, losing his hit points at the beginning of the game, that kind of snowballed towards the end.
I don't know. Bringing a 1-1B on Ensk seems like it's not a good plan for any team so far.
Yeah, the team who has brought it so far has all lost their games on Ensk.
Yep. It's even funnier that way.
I don't know, looks like Bench is locked in. 3 games in a row.
They're finally locked in. They've woken up.
Alright, we're in our 8th game, is it?
I don't remember what game it is.
8th game, I think. Double mouse, double 57, a 268, a version 4 and a Fosh P from Bench. Double V4,
Damn it.
double Fosh, 157, one mouse, and a Mibby. I think maybe it's gonna be switching to something else.
Deadman back in the 268. Hopefully he's gaming this time. Oh, a 1-2-1B.
1-2-1B again. Will the curse
Oh.
continue?
Let the curse continue. LJR full sending into the city. Bench doing the plan they did earlier.
Both teams are doing what they did earlier.
Exactly.
CTKZ learned his mistakes from driving on the rails and bleeding HP at the beginning. Now he's chose a different path so he doesn't bleed. But Bench already knows that LGR is going towards the city because they can zoom out and see the fences being broken.
Yes.
They're gonna be seeing each other. Nicholas going to be able to put one. He's gonna be popping ability. Oh, there's a huge clip onto King of Cat. I don't think King of Cat is gonna be healing a lot from that because
No, he doesn't
he
heal
didn't
enough.
have a level 3 ability on when he was popping.
Deadman also coming into the city, making his way over. He said, "I'm
Oh,
not sitting in the
Nicholas
middle
is
anymore."
just peeking and doing some huge damage shots.
Nicholas, the GOAT from Germany, gaming on APAC.
You see, like, it's 5v6 on the city right now because only a mouse is out from the LJR side. But the reality is though, like, 1-2-1B cannot really contribute to the fight here.
No.
Returner going in for the recon control. Deadman gives him 1, Returner gives 2 back. Bench also holds 1 strike right now, which is gonna be snowballing. Nicholas making a huge peek. Peeks, gives 1 to
Deadman.
Returner.
Deadman is almost dead after one peak. Holy.
Oh yeah, that's not a good peek from Deadman. He doesn't need to be doing that. There's no
No.
reason for him to doing that.
No, not at all. Now he's kind of useless.
LGR setting up
having
for the
to
push
bait.
here. MTK is ready for that. He knows that it's coming. He's aiming it down at it. Other
Aiming it
57 is
down.
also aiming it as well. Colt's getting bled a lot of HP there. Deadman giving 1. He should be able to pull back. He doesn't get shot back, which is nice. There's a double strike coming in.
Ricochet
Monica Chan,
is-
Eagle peeking for the shot onto Risha. Risha is going to be able to
Ricochet
pick up
should
Daddy
kill
Chan.
him.
He does.
Ricochet kills him
Risha's gonna pick
and
a
starts healing.
He's gonna
and
heal a lot of
runs
HP
away.
here.
He's healing and running away, so he will live as long as. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, the trades here are just favoring Bench in every single way.
The 57s are now coming in to clean up house.
The mouse has finally started fighting each other, but it doesn't really matter. The main point is this fight.
King of Cat is looking in the wrong direction. He needs to focus on the things driving at him and not the mouse that's losing a 2v1.
He doesn't have any shells left though. There's nothing.
Unlucky.
There's nothing for the captain of LGR, King of Cat. There's nothing he can do but except watch his team die. Oh, Deadman just
CT
getting
getting put
another
down.
shot. Flawless from bench, 2-0 on LJR's map pick of Ensk. Bench seems truly locked in now.
Lewis has decided he wants to go to bed in the next game.
That is true.
He-
Bench has 3 chances to close this tournament into their win. Match point for Bench. Next map we have Himmelsdorf coming up, picked by Bench.
Now, we've seen LGR and Bench play Himmelsdorf, and it has gone very favorably for Bench in both of the times that we've seen them.
I don't know, will CTKC make the same mistake of Eagle peeking into a E3 with an
That is
I7?
hold down. A hold down E3 is very funny to watch as an I7 tries to ego peek him. But maybe they have figured out how to play Himmelsdorf and not run it down in front of an E3.
Do not peek the E3. Do not bleed to him.
Do not show the side of your turret where you get ammo racked instantly.
For those who just joined, Bench LJR played this map earlier today. The result was 2-0 win for Bench.
Yes. Was very funny to watch, I must say.
You know the funny thing? All 3 games fucking Bench lost, Luis fucking throwed in it. He was playing
I
the
know.
flush B.
Lewis was playing Flush B and he decided, fuck it, I'm gonna just sit here and take it like a champ. That, or he popped his ability a little bit too late and died before he actually started healing. So that's all Lewis's fault.
Kick that guy off the team.
Kick your collar off the tape.
We don't
Get
need
a new
color.
color.
We don't need color. Use your brain. Drive at them.
Alright, let's see if Lewis has decided he wants to go to bed, or does he want to stay up for another, like,
Does he,
30
yeah.
minutes.
Does he want to play another games of World of Tanks Onslaught? 5-3 match point for bench. They have 3 chances to close this tournament out to their win. Bench on Himmels. Bench pick up Himmelsdorf here. Bench is picking double 57 on U100 UB CS for 30U Flush P E3. They're doing exactly the same strat they run. LJR bringing triple 57 E100 double Flush B and a 430U.
Yeah, Bench is definitely playing the same strat they played before.
Same
Well,
strat they played
hopefully
before,
Arc-
but Arc bled.
Ark should know not to bleed 2k of his HP from a Flash B for no reason. I don't know why. Last time we were on this map, he bled 2k right up the get-go. Very funny to watch. LJR is driving it down with majority of the team into the middle, like Bench.
Vishay is able to be spot on these. Vishay drove. Oh my god, that's scary a little bit.
Rishi drove in almost over the mound into the other side.
They're
Unlucky.
driving into Vishay. Vishay needs to get safe from the tanks from
Vishay
LJR.
should
Vishay's
run.
leaving actually.
He gets
can-
away for free.
A lot of
He only
tanks
gets
covering
2.
from bench side to the middle ground right now.
Oh,
King of Cat makes a
taking
peak, loses.
1200.
Nah, you don't want to be losing that much HP in the 57 heavy. Vishay takes 1 more from the Flush B, but he gets all the info already. Louis is gonna be setting up a bait here with the Flush B. Yeah, he exactly gets the bait. Returner's gonna be jump scared. He's getting clipped 6 times in his back. But I think Returner has the level 2 strike when he was peeking, so he's gonna be healing a lot of his HP back.
Lewis and Returner. Both Flash
MTK
Bs
is trying to be making an ego peek here? No, he should not. Yeah, he does.
No, he should
knows
not
it.
take the ego peek. After he's seen the corner, he decided not to take the ego peek.
He does see. He also does see the 57s driving into the 8th line.
Monica-chan is driving into the middle of into the courtyard, but there is a hurricane on the hill, which is
Oh, there's
not
a 2
very
strike
good.
coming in as well. I think this is
That
over.
is also a very big strike.
Louis driving up the hill to avoid the Flush B and the Massacre at the bottom side. He's
I
going
don't know
to be
if
able
this
to
is
kill
a good.
Returner.
He does kill Returner, but
That's
the
a-
57 heavy that shows up will most likely kill Lewis. Colt should kill Lewis.
Cole should kill Lewis, but at what cost? The HP gap is 5k. They're down by 3 tanks.
Bench has decided they want to go to bed.
Lewis
They
does
do not want to
did
play the
decide
game anymore.
He wants to go to bed.
After throwing 3 games, he decided, I'm done. I'm going to bed. But we are watching a 1v1 happen. CT versus Arc Royal.
The Pussy Chaser versus the Pussy Cosplayer.
That's true, dude.
Oh, Arc Royal bouncing. What are you doing?
Arc
I'm giving you all the
rolling.
MTK bouncing as well. I'm giving you all.
Oh my god. They're all bouncing.
Oh my god.
CT, man. That's
Arc
so
Royal, the
toxic.
last thing to secure the kill and the tournament. Bench is going to be winning the grand final 6-3 against LJR. They're going to be grabbing that $500 cash prize. Congratulations to Bench for winning this tournament.
Thank you, except for Lewis. Lewis, stop throwing 3 games.
Lewis
You
throwing
said you
3
wanted to
games
go
in
to
a
bed.
row. Let's go back to see the entire bracket again. This was the bracket. Bench wins the tournament 6-3 in the grand finals. Before I close the stream, I would like to say special thanks to Kuchi for using his cash to sponsor the prize pool of this tournament.
Yes.
Thanks to
you're
the
very welcome.
Thanks to the people of the Brick Clan for allocating their campaign gold prize pool to the tournament. And also very very special thanks to the Phil X from Wargaming EU for helping us set up the special battles, tournament accounts, and etc. etc. Thank you very much for that. Without him,
Yes,
this tournament
thank-
wouldn't have been possible.
Yes, thank you much, Phil.
I don't know if I'll be doing another tournament like this, but if I do, I'll be streaming again, like what I just did today. All right, hope you guys have a nice.
Yes, maybe next
Evening.
time if we do this, it won't be 7 best out of 7 off the fucking lower brackets and upper brackets.
Hope you guys enjoyed this tournament. Hope you guys have a good Sunday for the rest of today. And for the Korean viewers, I think I'll be doing a Korean cast for the upcoming EU OLS tournament. For those who are interested, if you're interested in that, please tune into that. I will be mixing some Korean and English together for that. So if you guys are interested in it, please stay around. Alright, thank you guys for watching this. Thanks to all players for participating. I'll be going off now. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
GG.